Yo, awesome, welcome back. Hopefully everything sounds crisp. Everything's hopefully good. But yeah, I'm actually streaming on my newer computer at the minute, so about to take Minecraft to the edge with the settings and whatnot. See how it goes. I've already done all my settings. I've already made sure all this is crispy, trust me. Max settings on everything. But yeah, this is episode 261. Clouds. Put them on ultra. I might turn them off. I probably will mess around with some of these settings, to be honest. But I'm just gonna max it out for now. See how it goes. See how everything is. My audio's a bit up and down. I'm not sure how it'll be at the minute. I'll probably have to change that around a bit. Lower and upper a few things. Hopefully you can't hear the fan behind me. It's the only thing keeping me a little bit cool at the moment. But yeah, I'm feeling a little bit better. I'm still bunged up and got a cough and stuff, so. But I'm a lot better than I was about 3 days ago. At least. But I do appreciate you stopping by, guys. I'm just gonna check my streams running alright. Seems alright, doesn't it? Boom. Look at that bloom. Max settings, remember? Let's see how she holds up. Yeah, I probably will turn that bloom off. I don't really like the fogginess. Well, let's see if I can turn that fog off. Go over there and mess around with these settings a second. Feels smooth though, to be honest. Bloom, let's turn that bloom down to 75, see if that does anything. Volumetric fog off, man. We do not want fog. That's what it was, I bet you. This should be alright now, I guess. Boom, yeah, that's right. It's a lot better. Yo, Rekid. Yo, how you doing, bro? It's good to see you, man. Yo, thank you for that, man. I appreciate you doing that. Boom. I'm not sure where the sound didn't pop up. Oh, boom, there you go. Yo, how you doing there, Rekid, man? It's good to see you, man. Look how smooth this is now. I'm actually on my new computer at the moment, so hopefully everything runs okay and I don't have any problems, man. That's a lucky dude right there, that Jax. He just got a free membership from you, man. Profit you made off Bitcoin. Oh yeah, I've seen the crypto, man. The crypto's going crazy at the moment, isn't it? Yeah, if you've got any pointers, man, any tips, any hot tips, let me know. Because, you know, I have traded in crypto before, man, but I never do too good, to be fair. I always end up in a position where I'm just like, eh. I just break even most times, so I'm not that great with it. It's, you know, you gotta know what you're doing with that, innit? Can get burned easy. Yeah, man, it's all good though, man. I'm glad you're having a... Oh, what's that noise? I can hear some noise. Is there a second microphone working or something? Or is that just the noises in my bass? Yeah, I think that's the noises in my bass. See, I've got to make sure my stream's all good because I've got like multiple microphones that could be hooked up here and I've got to make sure. Got to make sure that they're not like... Yeah. all plugged in. But I do want to do get some more one more turtle skulk real quick. Complete the turtle thing. There's a thing that Corey's done though. I need to go and check out, man. I don't know where he's put it. I need to check in the realm stores. Oh damn, what's Corey been up to, man? Nah, but thank you for that donation, bro. I appreciate that, man. Feeling a little bit better today. Not too bad. This was pure pain. I can imagine, dude. Doing anything with villages is horrible. I can imagine that, bro. I've got to go to the end and have a look what's going now. I'll have to take a batch of dirt, some dirt over there for him. And I'll probably have to help him. I don't know what he's doing there. Where's the coordinates for that? I'd love to know the coordinates for that. Oh, Corey's been on, man. Corey's been on. I feel bad, man. I feel like he's been on the last few days. I know I had a little... I didn't have a break, but I got my new computer back in it, so I had to set it all up on that day. And then that day I was like, I went out to my... Well, I was going to go out to my dad's. And then I came on to test my new computer out today, and here we are now. Slade's been on a little bit, though. But yeah, it'd be nice to see a lot more people join one day, hopefully. You play crypto day by day. Usually just put a bunch of money around. You know what, bro? That's what I try and do, you know. That's what I kind of try and do. You've got to, it's hard. I feel like one of the problems is the gas fees. You know, the gas fees, like, that's what I used to try and do, man. Like, to be honest. I have actually done that a few times, man. I ain't gonna lie. I have actually managed to do that. Yo, what is with that little... Oh, yo, what is with the graphics there? Look at the... Oh, the graphics is all messed there. See that? You see that in the background? You know, what's going on with that crap? Nah, that's a strange, horrible thing that is. I ain't seen that. What's that about? It's gotta be something to do with these settings on it. Clouds. I don't know if it's clouds. Turn them off though first. Nope. Well, what could it be then? Shadows. I don't even use the clouds anyway. Nah, but if you do know how to do that type of stuff, man, it is money, man. It is real easy money if you know what you're doing. But you know what the thing is, sometimes I've got burnt by doing that, and I've kind of been up on profits, and then I've just boom, just lost all my profits near enough, and just about broke even when it come back. And sometimes I end up having to sit on stuff for a few weeks, man. I'm thinking, crap, it needs to go back up, man. Shadow. It's not the it's the reflections on it. It's not the reflections. What the hell is that crap? You see that on the back, innit? Oh man, that is weird. That is, I didn't see that before on my other computer. Yo, what's up, man? What's up, Corey? How you doing, bro? Yeah, trust me, Rekid just gifted it to Jax, man. My graphics is all screwy at the moment. I've tried to put it on higher settings, and because I'm on my new computer, you know, obviously it can handle it, but it's just something weird going on about the It has to be shadow quality. Has to be shadow quality. Can you see it on the background there, like? Can you see that, like the weird lines? What is that about, man? That's so odd. It's actually stressing me out. I didn't have that on my other computer. What have I done? Have I put some settings on I shouldn't have put on? What? I really don't know. No, it's nothing to do with that. That's a weird glitch I've got going on there. Now, you see that thing in the background there? Like, look all the way to the back. See the ocean there, like where I'm pointing the cursor. You see the black lines on the horizon? I never had that before on my other computer. I'm not sure what's going on with that. It's weird as anything. Look, that's mad. I thought it's broken. It's Proper broken. I didn't, you know, if you go back onto my last video of Minecraft and look when I'm flying around, there's none of that. There's none of that. I'm basically trying to rock the same thing. Maybe I've got to exit and rejoin, man. It's not, man. That's strange. It's a mad one, that is. How are you number two? Ah, it's because that thing goes on during the time of each stream, each individual stream. It doesn't carry on to the next one, I don't think. No, it's still there, that is. That's really dog muck. I don't like that. I don't know what's done that on the graphics. I ain't changed anything. Always issues in it. It's always an issue, bro. I'll have to go and check out what you've been up to, man. Really not sure. Favourite visuals. May as well bang it all up because, well, not the fog. Don't like the fog, but you know, I feel like I've got to go on to. I've got to change the settings on the menu. I think. Gotta go back here and change the settings. So it's not right with that. Fog off, clouds off, shadow off. Because last time I had basically everything off near enough. Bloom 75. Just brightness. TAW. Maybe I had bilinear. I know I had native on my when I had it, you know, on the other one. So I don't know, man. Try at that. We'll just try at that now. See what happens. It's crap that is, isn't it? I have to look that up, man. I don't know what that could be. Print screen and chat GBT. Does that work? That'd be sick if that did work, man. Nah, can you see that crap? I don't know why that is. You can see that though on the ocean. You see like lines. It's like a grid on it. See the grid on the outer. I need to know that. That's stressing me out. It's weird. You see them lines, man. It's rubbish, isn't it? I need to work that out, man. I need to I don't know, but I don't know what I can actually do to fix that. That's crap, that is. I mean, I've got no special settings on or nothing. No, let me read that real quick. I mean to pick yourself up, but it's crazy the foundations you built that you still use. Farms, night patterns. Yeah, trust me, man. Trust me, man. I don't like putting that like out of the frame, man. God, what's it called, man? Yo, you can see the reflections in the wall. Look at that. I think it could be something to do with it for reflections. Trust me, man. It's like, yeah. It's very useful as well. To be fair, I mean, the nightbot pisses people off all day. I love it. It's perfect. But I just wish I could get rid of these lines right now. That's one thing that's on my mind at the moment. Why? Why? What is it? Well, why? Like, honestly, like, my graphics card broke again. You know what I mean? What's going on? It's actually stressing me out a bit. Nah, but the farms though as well, man. I do like those farms. The Shuckle farms carried this round. It really has. Gold farm as well. I'll have to go and check out that farm that you built. And where are the farms that you've been working on? Yeah, I hope work ain't too stressful, man. Oh man, you've got basically a whole day. Whole day. It's a nose. Yeah, man, I'll have to check it out. I'll quickly go over there in a sec. It only looks sick though, the water with the reflections. Yeah, let me mess around with some of these settings again. Screen animations. There's got to be something. I mean, I'm gonna Google it, and I'll definitely Google that crap. I'm sure somebody else has probably came up with the issues. I want the volumetric fog. Get rid of that. Don't need clouds. May as well just leave the rest on. Resolution automatic. Resolution native, mate. Have that on native. There we go. Looks much better like that. Oof. I bet you the lines are still there. Are the lines still there? The lines are gone. I think I got rid of the lines. No, the layer. It's the water. It's something to do with the water. Definitely something to do with that water, man. See it? It's water. It's water. It's probably the reflections, to be honest. Look good close up, but look crap far away like that, man. I don't know what it is, man. Looks crisp. It does look good, like, but I'm just like, just taking it in at the minute. What I was gonna go and do, I wanted to kill one more turtle. Lovely, let's go and kill a turtle. Just to kick the stream off. And then I'll go and check out Corey's farm. That's why I've got this grass for on it. I just want one more skulk. It's gotta be a baby here. If there's not, then I'm off. That baby. Just dead. No mobs. Not even any cows or sheep. That's weird. Where's all the mobs? Oh, there we got some cat. We got a cat there. There's another cat. Yeah, I was getting pickled then, man. That's weird. Hardly any mobs. That water though, them lines on the ocean there, on the parameter is annoying. I'm gonna go and check out what you've been up to though. And look at that, I can fly straight back into base without stuttering everywhere, man. That's what I'm talking about. It's 6 grand for that. Jeez. Yeah, well, I was thinking of, I was probably gonna do it and whatnot, and hmm. What happened here? Yeah, might have a look. Oh dear. I was gonna run up, like try and fly up there, but I reckon I'll just end up dying, to be honest. I've got flame and fire, and oh wow, my light is about to break as well. Jeez. I have to have a look. I have to go up to go up. Go this way first. Come back to that. I don't know what that is, man. I think Rekid was building a tunnel going up there or something. I'm not sure. There's lava like coming down it. Go back with some whole set of fire resistance. Yeah, probably could, man. Just walk up it. Jeez, the shadows look mad with these graphics, man. Is it here? Oh crap, it is, isn't it? It's here, isn't it? Oh damn. Little splash point. Ah, you got the elevators working again, nice. Yeah, that's sweet. So it's just up there. Holy hell, what have you done? Got the carrot farm going here, like the automated carrot farm. I don't know how you do stuff like this. Like, it's just getting the villagers up there. That's the most annoying part. Oh, that's sweet, those are. So I see what you did there. This was to get the villagers up there. This thing. Boom. Got them golden carrots on the go now at the same farm. That's what I'm talking about. That's a bop, that is. It's cool. All underneath the same roof as well, isn't it? All underneath the same type of area. It's like making like a mansion, like a skyscraper type of thing with all types of farms and. Just an AFK spot, ain't it, mate? This is just a sick little AFK spot where you could just sit there getting your gold, getting your gunpowder, getting your sugarcane, getting your carrots. I'll tell you what, you like putting them villagers to work, don't you? You got a shuckle full of fire. Where's the... Yeah, man, it's all good, man. I mean, if you, I'll leave it to you, man. If it's just something that you're working on, no point me interfering with it then. How did you get? I can imagine, yeah. You spent ages just getting these villagers up here, these two villagers, and then did you breed it? You bred them up here, innit? And then the collector's all the way down here. It goes down there. Where's this go? Oh yeah. He was working on the. He was working on the system, innit? Storage system. I don't want to talk about it. Yeah, that's the thing with me streaming, man. It's like I could probably do stuff like that, like if I really like tried and said a lot of swear words in between. But while streaming, it can be a bit annoying, man. This place is going to be crazy though once it's done. Because once it's done as well, I mean, you could build like. Yeah, the only hard part would be that portal. That portal there. I was going to say you could build like a building around it, but that portal there sticking out, you'd have to build the exact same type of shape on the other side or something to make it symmetrical, and then build some type of. Could build some beefy skyscraper, man. And just have bare AFK farms there. Honestly, them lions are pissing me off like a rash that I can't forget. Nah, but sweet for doing that though, man. Oh crap. Do you reckon it would be possible to put another portal on here, or does it have to be on that side? So that they run off that way? So if you put one there, they would run off that way probably, innit? I don't know, you could probably still make two channels flowing through. It's got some carrots in the struggle for me. That's sweet. But yeah, putting a few more portals on there and having like water flowing down. And then just joining up about here. It's coming all down to this one collection. A bit of one then. And what's this? Splash potion of weakness. Oh yeah, you were curing the villagers. All down. Oh, that noise. That noise. It's gonna be there, isn't it? Boom. Got some food, mate. Sweet for that. Everyone's getting tired of them fish, ain't it? Got too many fish everywhere. Put them fish here for now. If anyone ever needs any emergency food. Right then. Oh man, this fog and I don't know, man. I'm not sure about this. I'm sure there's a way of making these settings better. I'm really not sure what it could be. It's an issue that is though. Gotta try and work out. Has to be on that side. Oh. So you could probably build another one on the like behind it then, I guess. But yeah, I see. You could do it, but it'd be like you'd have to do it the other way, the other side. Yeah, I could do with just mining a few resources just to heal my armor and stuff up. I don't know what I'm gonna do in here. I was gonna turn it all grass, but then I thought, you know, that's a bad idea with them things. You know what I mean? Them things are just gonna... Yeah, exactly what he said. They're just gonna keep doing that everywhere. Bastard. There you go. But yeah, I'll probably, instead of putting dirt down there, I'll probably just put like stone or something. Put any type of material, something decent. At least stone doesn't blow up when it gets hit. A little bit of frames when you come through like that though. Poof. Fixes itself quick though. What was gonna do now? I don't know, man, to be fair. I was gonna... Yeah, I know what I was gonna do. Ominous spells. I've got a few of these ominous spells in here, to be honest. I'm not sure where. Hang on. There, I've got a few of these. May as well put these together. You use them for the troll chambers? Have you seen the troll chambers yet? They're pretty interesting places, man. I think it came just after the ancient cities. Leave them there, man. Not sure what's in these. I do really need to do some work down here. I've been doing so much stuff at the top that I haven't really been paying any attention to down here, and it's all filling up. You know what I mean? Slab it all. You could slab it all. Not a bad idea, you know. Trying to stop all the spawns and that. But you're still gonna get the creepers and stuff in it. You're still gonna get all them, no, not creepers, all the ghasts. floating around, spitting at you. Yeah, I should start throwing some of these materials in here real quick. Let them cook up. I do need some XP to start healing my tools up. Man, I'm baking, I am. I'm sweating, I am. I went to the shop earlier and just bought two big tubs of Ben and Jerry's, man. One for me, one for my daughter, and I just sat there eating it, trying to cool down. It worked, you know. I swear. I really worked. I was feeling a lot more chill. I was literally there, like swallowing full-on lumps of ice cream, trying to just cool my core body temperature down. Got a bit of a brain freeze, but mate, I was that hot. I was just grateful for any type of freeze. For everyone you let in around, tell them they have to do one job. And they're usually free to do whatever they want. Tidy up. Would be nice. Would be nice if people could do that, man. I think people have had it too easy for too long. Nah, I'm only joking. Corey's gonna come back and roll with the Iron Fist. Stalin, part 2. But yeah, man. It wouldn't be a bad idea. I try and let people just carry on doing whatever they want to do, as long as it's, you know, not causing too many problems, because you ever heard the saying, if you want something done right, you've got to do it yourself? Well, I wouldn't say that, but I remember I did ask, I asked Slade to fill in some holes in the nether, and he just like went straight over it with like just a single layer, and I was like, no, you gotta completely fill the holes and stuff, and I felt bad asking him to do it, man, because he basically did it, but it just wasn't the way I would have done it. I fill all the gaps and stuff. I don't like any little holes and all that crap. It's easier just to tidy it there and then you know you don't have to do it again. Oh man, still got a cough. Still got a horrible cough. Just trying to get these ovens doing some work though, so I can get some XP off them. Is that chat going quick or something? Because I can't see it on the screen like that fast, man. That's weird. I don't know if that's me or something. It's just me. I'm getting pickled. Make sure my settings are done right during this stream. Yeah, little bits of XP. Healed up my tools as well. My elytra and that. What's wrong with this? No gas. No, it's just full. I've got to go to the end as well. We've got a tunnel to the end down there. You've basically go straight down here, innit? And it's like the first. Well, not this one. Not that one. Not that one. But that one. If you follow this and then take a left and then take a right, it takes you to the end. All the way to the end, Paul. I do need to go down there and check it out. When I go down there, I'll probably take a load of dirt as well, though, man. Fill up my inventory full of dirt and just take it down there. Have you noticed on the Vibrant visuals as well, these glowing item frames or whatever, they just don't really glow. I don't know what the problem is with that. Visual glitch or something, I don't know. They don't glow. Cheap. for that tunnel for so long. Yeah. Oh man, I knew. That's why I went. That's why I went and showed you, because I just knew you'd have probably have been looking for that tunnel. It used to be like somewhere else down there in the base, but I just, did it from there because I kept on losing it as well, to be honest. Trying to throw some of these materials out the oven for now. So hot, man. I'm so hot. Boiling. XRP went up again on the crypto, innit? I did notice it's up to £2 a coin now. I don't know what it is now, but it went up to like 220 earlier, man. I was like, damn. Crypto stresses me, bro. It stresses me out. You've got to know what you're doing with that stuff. You can make some dough on there if you know what you're doing. You've got a big chip to use. It's all about having a big chip. But you stand to lose a lot if you use a big chip. Yeah, man. Alright, man, I'm just gonna carry on just doing what I'm doing anyway, so I'll catch you later, man, if you hop out of the stream. But yeah, man, I appreciate you putting some working on the server and helping me out, man. I bet it's nice to see that I'm still using all the same farms that you built for me a long time ago. It's funny. But that's quite touching, to be honest. I looked after it. Actually, everybody looked after it, to be honest. Got some good people in the server today, these days. Haven't got stupid people. I've only allowed like people who, like, I wouldn't say 100%, 99.8. There's a few of them that I'm 100% about, but gotta take some risks sometimes. Mate, the materials around this base as well. Oof. Could build a kingdom with all this stuff. Let's get some XP out of them. Not sure why this isn't working. Is it a fuel issue? I think it is. Yeah, I'll definitely be AFKing over by that carrot farm soon. Get some more golden carrots to eat. Gotta empty some of the junk out of here as well. Want to keep those grass on me because if I see them turtles, I can breed them. Get that last skulk. threw them in here and now they disappeared. There they are. Oh damn, the chat is so small there. Look at that, man. Didn't even realise it. There you go, Re-Kid. It's a bit better now. Copper column. Wow, they're going to be very useful helpers. That's what I think. I think they're going to be used. Can you imagine what they're going to be doing in this base? Can you imagine what these golems are going to be doing in here? It's going to be mad to see them go to work in here in the future with how bad it gets with me. It's going to be laggy. It's going to be like all kinds of stuff like roaming everywhere, you know what I mean? Like they're going to be coming in here, grabbing it, running out here, everywhere, man. I mean, this room here was built for those columns subliminally. That's what I love about what I've done here, man. It's got a big junk area where you just throw everything in, and then they'll come to it. And while I'm AFK standing here in the future, it's going to look like it's Willy Wonka in the chocolate factory. I'm not even joking. Yeah, man. Trust me, there's gonna be some crazy methods that you see people using with them new columns. The whole game's gonna change for people who are building farms and whatnot. People won't even need redstone anymore. You literally won't even need redstone anymore to do quite a few farms. Yeah, I think I do need to mess around with some of my chat settings as well. Any empty sugar boxes, I need to throw in a chest over here somewhere for now. See, now they're glowing. Like, what's going on? Like, is it just night time that they glow? I don't know. Say what, man. I'm not too sure how it works, but I think I'm gonna have to change all of these chests into copper chests eventually. So eventually, I'm gonna have to really sort this place out in a crazy way. All this is starting to fill up again. All these bows and like stuff. I don't even know where I would even want to put a shovel there, man. Shovel's garbage. So, what do you think? Still just trying to fill those ovens up with whatever we've got over here for now. Same time, clear up a bit of space. See, before on my other computer, it was getting a bit laggy around here, but now I'm okay, I think. I'm not having any trouble. So I'm free to do some more work at the main base. Maybe even finish off the build. Dare I say it? Dare I do it? Signal range. Oh, you have to go out of the signal range. Yeah, I know what you mean, man. That's all good, dude, man. I'll catch you in a little while. I see what you mean. Like signal range of like Wi-Fi connection and that. I do apologise as well if you hear my fan every now and again just flutter on my mic. It's hard for me to sit in this room and not melt like a snowman, pretty much. Trying to get some more space in here, man. Ooh. Use them for dispensers in the future for future farms. That's my idea. I don't like to waste them. And I can't be bothered to craft them. So whenever we do acquire them, I do like to repair them and leave them in there. Till we craft them into dispensers. There they are, starting to stack up a little bit. Nah, but I appreciate everybody who stops by, man, and checks out the stream and takes part in what we do here. If you are lucky enough to actually play on the server with us, I would also like to thank everybody who comes on and puts a bit of work in and a bit of time and sees this place as a safe place to actually do some stuff and not be wasting your time, you know. I wouldn't want people to get the idea of, oh, it's one day gonna just probably get destroyed and stuff, and it's gonna just invite the wrong people onto the server, because I'm really not this time. Everybody who's on the server's mature enough to understand we are putting quite a lot of our time into it. Life, prime of our life, the best years of our life. The best thing you can do is just try and not let people ruin it, man. That's the idea. Gotta be careful with it. You might have Minecraft servers out there that people just try and troll. You know, I don't mind some of them, man. Some people run some servers and it's just very money orientated, and it's all like, oh, how much money can you contribute and stuff like that. If people want to go on there and troll and destroy and ruin that economy and, you know, want to put a stop to that, then I can agree with that. And I do enjoy watching people completely ruin people's shit, man. It's quite funny, especially if they're trying to make money from it and exploiting people and that. So, exploiting methods of, you know, pay to win. It's quite interesting. But yeah, it's still a shame though. People put a lot of time into this stuff, man. Even if it is something like that. Still requires your time and effort. I do see some crazy players though, man. I've been seeing a lot of people pop up on my feed, and I think it's YouTube trying to tell me, like, look, man, It ain't the fact that you got a bad algorithm, it's just there's so many good people out there that are playing Minecraft these days and doing all kinds of crazy stuff like yourself, and it's just not that impressive to a lot of them these days because a lot of people are doing a lot more intricate stuff than what I'm doing. And I kind of get it, man. I get it. Some people are cracked when it comes to this game. I mean, you honestly get literal geniuses like on this game, and people don't even realize that they're geniuses, and they go all through their life unknown as that they're actual genius, but they just start doing these crazy redstone builds and stuff, and they just think it's normal because it's easy to them. There's a load of things in these chests that shouldn't be in actually this chest. Should be in this chest here, this stuff. Till it fills up enough. These random blocks should be in here. Till it fills up enough. Boom. I'm gonna have to throw some of this stuff down soon. All stacked. Brimming. Have to flip every one of them into a dispenser. See what I need. I think I need redstone now. I think that's why I didn't do it. I was using redstone on that gem in it, so we won't be able to do it just yet. Still. Crap. You know what? That'll do for organising. Let's just carry on filling these ovens. Clearing the shuckle space. Definitely gonna need some more fuel. Oof. Fuel's gonna be a pain in the ass. That's why I emptied it a bit, because I just knew I'd fill it back up again in a heartbeat. Them shears need changing by the looks of it now. Fuller. Yep. Have to do that. Definitely feels smooth, man. Smooth as can be. Quite happy with the performance. Don't know what that visual graphics thing was, though. Definitely smooth, man. No stutter when I put anything in a box. My other PC was on its knees in the space. Gotta give my old noble steed some credit though, man. She held it down. Organised chaos. I kinda know where everything goes. How did I just put that in the fuel box? Where's the paper? Empty map? Oh damn, you can use empty maps. Nice. Didn't think you could use empty maps. I don't think I've got any tools that actually need healing, to be honest. Tell a lie. Ah, didn't do much either, did it? Fuel. Use that for now. Yeah, I didn't expect too much out of them. Gotta sort some of these out down here now. About to get too out of hand. Yeah, them gold carrots are nice. Yeah, what's up, Slade? How you doing, man? About the fog? No, I haven't. I haven't seen it, man. When did you send me that? I saw the comparison pictures you sent me of Euro Truck Simulator. Does look literally the same, doesn't it? To be honest. Yeah. My issue at the moment isn't really the fog. My issue at the moment is some lines I've got on the horizon. I'm not sure what they are. And I really don't know what they are. I didn't have them on my other computer, so it really does confuse me a bit. But it's only on water, I don't know if you've seen it. Yeah, I took the what's it called off and I did take the fog off. Yeah, I'm on my new PC at the moment, innit? That's why it's all smooth in base for once. That's why I'm back in base doing a little bit of work. But I've got, I did have everything on max settings, but I was messing around with them, trying to take them down and stuff because I'm getting issues with like visual. I mean, I don't have like clouds. I don't care about the fog, you know. I mean, native isn't native the best type of graphics. Upscaling. What upscale? What was the upscaling? Oh, this part, bilinear. Uh, uh, I think I did. I think I did. I'll have a look. Bear with me. Let me just throw some of this in here. I'm not sure what the TAU means, but isn't that the better one? Not the highest setting. I ain't really looked into it too much. I'll have a look. I'll quickly show the lines on it. See it on the water there? You can see that on the water, the black lines. Horrible, isn't it? I'd really like to know what that is. I'd really like to fix that, if I could. No, terrible, but I have no idea what it might be, man. See what I mean? What the hell is that? It don't look right, does it? Violin here didn't get rid of it. Max anti-aliasing. Yeah, that's there, isn't it? On to video. No, on to advanced. No, you're on to video. Anti-aliasing is on, isn't it? There isn't an anti-aliasing mode here at the moment. Well, can't imagine I'd have to turn it on in there or anything. I might as well have a little look there real quick, why not? It's only you watching anyway. Oh, I'm sweating, man. And looks like it's like all the settings should be on. I ain't even got it on maximum performance or nothing. Just got standard settings. Ah well, I mean if I find out, I find out. No, then not the end of the world. Oh, maybe there's some stuff on it on Reddit and that. What was it? Um, let's have a look. Yeah, all my texture feel. Are you? I'm not sure if you got the same one open as I have. Hmm. We'll see. We'll see if that does anything. So. was just talking to my family, man. Yeah, what's up, Helva? My bad, bro. How you doing, dude? Hope you're having a good day, man. Mm. Could be something to do with the settings on here, though. Like, you got to change stuff on here for it to actually, like, change stuff everywhere else. I have a feeling it's to do with the reflections. If I put reflections on low or something, I feel like that'd be fine. I feel like that is literally probably the problem. We'll put that back onto that setting. Give it a hard reset and see if that helps. Oh man, I'm sweating now. What the hell of a dip? Oh, I didn't miss him, did I? I have a feeling it's something to do with reflections because it's the water in it. It's the water, something to do with that water. Probably won't fix it, bro. I don't know what's going on. Nothing ever. See, it's there horribly everywhere. Purely. I might Google it real quick and just sit here while I Google it and work that out. See if anyone else had any of the issues. Could be shadow quality, you know. And nothing changes when I set you play with the settings, it seems. Just gonna stand here for a second. So there is people having the same problem. Means I'm hopeful, and it's the exact same screenshot I'm looking at here. So let's hope there's an answer to this. Come on, you've Seems like everybody on a 50 series card's having a problem. I don't get that though. They have to deal with that crap. It looks horrible. Wow. I don't know, man. Oh yeah, everything's all up to date, man. You know me. I don't mess about. Can't be the drivers anyway, because I was having no problems with the last drivers. Drivers wouldn't cause something like that. If like there was a driver update, I can't see why the older update would then end up with lines. You know what I mean? Don't see how. I'd love to find out an issue, how, a fix so. So weird. Am I enjoying Minecraft? Dare I say no? I ain't doing none of that crap. Don't right now. Like that. Review. Yeah, man. Back to basics. Here's the map coming back. See it? That jungle. Go over here, see if you see the mountains. Nah, I ain't doing it again this time. See, but the ocean's fine, like, now. Like, obviously it's fine. It's just maybe for... I don't know. Maybe for change it while I'm in the game. I don't know. I don't think you can change it while you're in the game, to be honest. Kinda crap that is, to be honest. I'm trying to just spawn into here, like, you know. Let's leave that like that. Reset to default. Don't tell me to flipping set everything. It looks like I did. Ah, it's just a video. Full screen. Brightness, can't change brightness. FOV, that. See how that goes. It's very basic. All these people. don't even, don't even remember who it was, man. I disconnected from server. What? Come on, man. Stop taking forever. Stranger is taking a minute, isn't it? Yeah, I still see the lines. Still see the lines. So I don't think it matters, man. I'm just jack up the graphics right now on this one. No point going back to the main menu. Gonna have to just deal with lines until I have no idea. Until the future, when it comes to Minecraft. See the comparedness of the smoothness of what that was like compared to my last computer. Apart from we got black lines. Gotta stock up on a few torches before I waste all this coal. I did actually have a go of 7 days to die the other day, man, when I was playing, when I first started a little blast at the computer. I thought there's no point in putting Minecraft on to give it a little benchmark and a little test, so I just put 7 days to die and I went in creative mode on there, to be honest. I just spawned a load of stuff in and flew around the map a bit. Quite interesting. Ain't been on there in a long time. It is a good game. Got a good amount of people to play with. Yeah, what's up, Helliver, man? Thanks for stopping by, dude. I'm doing okay, man. How's your day going? How's your server going as well, man? You don't see anyone playing? Yeah, no, there's not really that many people playing. Oh, on your server? Yeah. I'm glad today is going okay, man. I went to McDonald's the other day, man. Yesterday, I went to McDonald's. Do you have any idea why they've like stopped doing the triple cheeseburgers? I'm pissed. I went down there yesterday and I was like 3 triple cheeseburgers, and they were like, "Oh, sorry, we don't do the triple cheese anymore." I was like, "You're joking?" So I had to have 4 double cheeseburgers. I was stressed, man. You don't know? Maybe it's just a UK thing, I don't know. Over here, we don't do a triple cheeseburger anymore. Yeah, the one round by me is horrible. It's alright, but it's just, you know, they don't look after your food. They don't make your food that good, to be fair. My burger, I had like 4 double cheeseburgers, and my last one looked like he got punched. I swear. Yeah. I feel as if well, to be honest, I feel as if they took it off over by us because most people around here won't actually order like a burger meal, like one of these huge Big Mac meals or something. We'll just get something small, like a triple cheeseburger or something. So if they take them off the menu, we have to kind of use them then. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's a hot day today as well, man. I don't know if it's hot where you're from, but over here it is absolutely baking. Baking. One of the hottest days of the year here for us. Nope, there's not that much XP in those ovens. At all. To put these shovels back. I will not be healing them just there at the moment. Well, actually, there is a chance I could. But yeah, man, it's good that you've been working hard, dude. Keep at it, man, and it'll build some serious resilience and character in life. Really will. But But yeah, I got my new computer back today. Well, not today, but a few days ago, and I just set it up, and here we are. Just seeing how it's going to go today, and hopefully it's not going to have any problems. Fingers crossed. Yeah, it's here. This is the PC, man. She is here. But I'm getting some weird lines on like the screen on the back end. It's weird. It's like if I was to look over like if you look over the distance over the ocean, you can see some black lines. It's weird. I don't know what it is, man. But I'm no longer lagging in the base. The base is nice and smooth and being handled like a champ. I'll be honest, I've been watching a few people play that new game. I don't know if it's a new game, but I don't know if you've seen that game Dune. Looks alright, man. Looks interesting. Looks like a very grindy game where you have to have like a lot of team-based cooperation. Looks sick, to be honest. I'm getting a bit better now. I've still got a cough and snotty nose, but I'm getting a lot better than I was. You can kind of see on my camera, like, see all the lights flashing behind me and stuff. It's basically coming off my PC, that is, all the RGB and stuff coming off it. Like a disco ball. Did I listen to any of your advice? I did slightly. Well, I didn't have the materials to do the things that you were saying with certain materials and like remedies. But I did try when I was having showers and stuff. I did try and inhale a little bit like of the steam, like a little bit more than I usually would, just to kind of alleviate some of the phlegm off my chest. And it does work. It does, man. It does help having humidity, like a humidifier and stuff, like breathing in steam. It helps. It does because the steam goes into your chest and then it loosens the mucus on it. That helped, but I can't always do that because I don't like to. I only have one shower a day, so one shower or bath. Usually I have a shower, to be honest. But yeah, but I appreciate that advice, dude. Definitely eased it up a bit. Welcome back, Slade. How you doing, man? I was gonna say you ever seen that new game, Dune? That game looks pretty cool. I saw a lot of people playing it, and it kind of reminds me of the Ark grind, to be honest. Not the exact same. It kind of reminds me of an Atlas grind. I don't know. It's a weird grind. It's a Dune grind, and it's different. It does look alright though. Yeah, it's really fast paced. Oh no, not Doom, not Doom. Dune, Dune, Dune. Doom's a sick game as well, though, man. Yeah, Doom's sick. I love the Doom series. Yeah, Dune, it looks alright, isn't it? It's not one of them games, man. You know what's crazy? It reminds me of the game that they were thinking of making, like they were making called Sand. But the thing is, with that game, it just didn't feel right. I might have to get it though one day, man. I was talking to Scopes about it the other day, man. Wow. Yeah, yesterday. And the thing is, man, with this new computer and stuff now, I am gonna wanna let this that stallion literally like roar and gallop. You know what I mean? I can't just sit there and play Minecraft like only on this PC. I've got to let it breathe, man. Give it some benchmarks and see how it runs. So if you ever see my account on Steam or my Discord saying I'm playing a different game, um, probably just testing it out, man. Seeing how it goes. Testing different recording qualities. Yeah. Oh yeah, on that part, yeah, as well. Yeah. To be fair, my computer came back. My new computer came back. To be honest, and I didn't think it was going to come back as quick as it did. Like I thought they told me it was coming back, but I thought it was going to be a few days. Just going through the motions of the delivery and that, processing it through the places and that. So I didn't really think about it much, but then I woke up one morning and I had an email saying it was literally going to be back within a few days. Well, within the day, and I was like, oh crap. So when I thought I was going to stream that day, I couldn't. I couldn't stream because I had to set my other computer up. Yo, what's up, Mayhem? How you doing, dude? Well, I'll be honest, bro. I'll be honest, Slade. I appreciate the company, even though I've gone through a hard time with them. I really do. I mean, they've got to obviously adhere to a certain level of contract that they must oblige by when I make a purchase with them with warranties and stuff, but I don't know, man. I'm not a funny person. I don't like to be hostile towards people because of technology issues. I could have really went. I did get a bit upset, at times, but I'm still not holding my breath, to be honest. Even though I'm playing on this right now and everything seems to be going okay, I'm still not out of the woods yet, if you know what I mean. I still feel as if there's a chance I could come across the issues. Just gotta really test it now and put it through its paces for a few weeks and see how it goes. Because I remember, like last time I had it, I was using it for about 2 weeks and it just did the 0D thing and I was like, oh god. 0D RAM training error, whatever that was. YouTube didn't notify you. I'm not sure what that is, man. I think you have to have the bell on or something. It's okay, man. Don't worry about it, dude. I'm just doing some odd jobs and stuff, you know, just getting some stuff out of the way that I've probably should have been doing a long time ago. Try and heal my tools up with some of these blocks. Yeah, man, I appreciate you guys stopping by. I hope you're having a good day, mate. And yeah, if you've got any questions, feel free to ask. England is burning at the moment, though. Literally baking, boiling, on fire. Days like today make you really appreciate the cold months. It's like I had a friend, and I have a friend who, their favourite month is autumn. Kinda see why. It's kind of relieving and like, and so nice when, you know, the hot weather's gone and you can just start being comfy again, not sweating all the time. Ah, I can't be bothered to try and use the XP to heal my stuff up. Just want to smash it all, get it all done. Hope my sounds are all good and that. I hope there's nothing doubling up and anything sound distorted or crap. If you do hear something weird, let me know. Basically doing it like that just so I don't pick the XP up. Sorry if the fan is hitting the mic. I'm just so hot. surprised I am, man. I'm surprised at how little XP you actually get off these coal nodes. Couldn't even repair a wet fart. Yeah, what's up, Bubbles? How you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. How you doing, dude? Yeah, I remember. How you doing, man? I appreciate you stopping by, man. How you been though, dude? What are you up to? What do you do? What you been doing these days? Camping. Not bad. Hopefully it's safe though. You don't want to be going camping in anywhere where there's any type of wild animals that could be causing you some problems. Yeah, it's good though, man. It's good to hear. You gotta do as much as you can when you're young. Enjoy your life and yeah, make the most of it, man. Animals. Yeah, animals are nice. I do like animals as well, but the one thing with animals, especially mothers, a lot of mothers at certain times of the year tend to either have cubs or be breeding or be pregnant or be like nurturing eggs or something or some type of like it depends what animal it is, obviously, so you have to just be careful and stuff. There's a lot of creatures out there trying to find food and stuff, and not only for themselves but for their young. Desperation can cause animals to go a bit loco. What's your favourite, like, what's your favourite animals? Then my favourite animal will possibly be, I don't know, damn, animal, that's a hard question. I always like cats. I've always liked cats, like big cats, like panthers, lynx. Um, yeah, stuff like that, man. I've always liked big cats, cheetahs, and jaguars, leopards. And one of my favourite animals, though, is probably a fox. I love them because they're little bastards. And I can vibe with that. I think it's my spirit animal. Oh, Nightbot. How you fool me sometimes. You little prick. Every now and then I have to always do this. I always have to come down here and just smash the crap out of some copper. Now, if you're from England, I mean, it can be a bit relieving to smash the crap out of a bit of copper. Out of a copper every now and then. Might end up doing some time though for that. That's why it's good having a couple of crafting tables around the place. I wonder what the temperature is in here at the moment, man. I swear I mean, my CPU's running at like 50 C. I don't blame it though with the current temperature. Yeah, thanks, man. I appreciate that. That's so sweet of you to say. What do you like about it? Just that it's pure gaming. Or that it's a really good representation of how much time I've spent, like, sitting around in front of a screen. I don't know. But thanks, I appreciate that. I will start saving some of them up eventually when I don't need them. I do need redstone though, sadly, but I do like the different colour blocks when it comes to the deep slate ores. They're quite nice. Even the diamonds, but they're quite common diamonds. Some of them are rare though. No, well, some of them are just good decorations. Yeah. Games crashed. Disconnected from the server somehow. You know what I think that was to do with? I think there's a glitch with the redstone. You know when you walk on top of the redstone. I think there's some weird glitch going on with it, to be honest, because it makes some little. I don't know what. I don't know what it does. You know when you walk on the redstone. I don't know. Well, it's the weekend, isn't it? What do you expect? All the kids are off school, like playing. At least it doesn't take too long to load back in these days. Well, at least I did that. So warm in this house. I must be in an oven at the moment. Gas Mark 5. And that's as much as the ovens can actually fit for now, so basically just gonna have to just let them do their thing. And I can just chill. Do something else. Iron. I need iron. Oh, Grease. Grease, bro. Yo, with a 24, man. What the hell, bro? Yeah, I appreciate that, man. I feel bad, man. How you doing, bro, man? Thank you. Thank you so much, bro. How do you even do that? How do you afford to do stuff like that, bro? Can't stay tabs, but have a good stream. Thank you, man. I really appreciate that, Grease. I hope you guys are doing good, man. Hope Aaron's doing good as well, mate. Tell Aaron I said hi. But thank you so much for that 24 right there, man. Wait, I think that's euros, isn't it? Yeah, 24 euros, man. Boom. Expect that. And happy Friday, man. Have a good night, man. Don't get too crazy. Boom, just like that, man. That scared the crap out of me. That's some orange one as well, man. Look. Orange, man. Jeez. Been some one of them in a while. Nah, bless you, man. Bless you for that. That means a lot to me. I'll be honest though, without that iron farm. Yo, Paul. Yo, Paul, man. Yo, thank you for the donation as well, bro. How you doing, Paul? Let me drop you a like on that real quick if I can. Your heart. Thanks for the euro, bro, honestly. That means a lot to me, dude. How you doing, man? If you're there in the chat, man. Chat, and if you have any questions, feel free to ask, and I'll do my best to answer them for you. Thanks, man. Bless you. Scared the crap out of me, that did, voice. Well, what's going on, bro? Yo, Marty. Cologne. Welcome to the stream, man. How you doing, man? Hi. Thank you for the 20. Thank you for the 24 euros again. Damn, where's all this coming from? Somebody raided me or something. What's going on? Yo, Marty, though. Thank you so much, dude. I really do appreciate that, man. I'm really, I'm shocked. Paul. Love you, fam. You're my boy. You will do. Grease. He's obsessed over you. Yeah, man. Grease. So you're friends with Grease. Jeez. Nah, that's crazy, man. Thank you so much, man. Chill out now, though, bro. Honest. That's way too generous for me. That's a lot of money that's just came my way from you guys, and I do not deserve that. Man, I wish I could do something. But Tal Greaser said thank you, man. Greaser's a good dude, man. I've known him for a long time. He's on this server, to be honest, man. He's always had a spot here, bro. He's always got that spot on the server. Grease. Always. There he is, man. He'll always have a spot on our servers, man. But hopefully I'll see him on the server again in the future. His area is still untouched, man. No one's went over and, messed around with anything that he was working on, so whenever he's free to put some time into it, man, he'll be more than welcome to come back and do his thing, man. Thanks, guys, man. That's crazy. Let me just drop you a heart on that, Paul. I can make sure I heart them. That's crazy, though, that is, man. That's a happy Friday right there. I have to tell my dad that one, and he's gonna be like, gonna be very disappointed still. But it's my dad. I could get donated £1 million, and he'd literally just be all upset about it. My dad's the type of person who never thought it'd be possible to make any type of income doing stuff you enjoy in life. Well, these ones are alright though. Thanks, guys. I really do appreciate that, man. Quickly show you what the world's looking like as well, if you're still there, man. I don't know if you've seen it. I'm putting a bit of time into it. Just gotta find out where my stuff is. It's in here, innit? Grab this real quick. But yeah, man, we've been working on the map for about 12 months now. It has been going for a long time. It really has. I like to call it the jewel of everything we've been up to, man. I do like emeralds. Emeralds are pretty. Emeralds are very pretty. Just got the eye for the green. I do like that green. That's what she's looking like so far, man. That's what she looks like. Far from finished, but one day it will be. There's so much flat area though at the moment. We've really done well to spread this city out now and just section it into different areas with the roads and stuff. The amount of flat ground that we have to play with. I don't really think I'll need to flatten anything else out, to be fair, for a while. But over here though, we've got to do a lot of work. This part's still asking to be smashed down and flattened. But we will get to doing it eventually, man. That's crazy though, man. flabbergasted I am about that. Discombobulated, sweating. Definitely gonna try and get that roof finished though. That roof has to be finished soon. Trying to work out what to do with it, but I don't know. I'm not too sure, to be honest. What is that? Like a straight line there? Like there's a shadow or something? Phantom shadows? Oh no, it's to do with this. This is it, man. This is everything we've been working on. Still not finished, but as soon as I get this redstone one done, I'm going to start working on the next gem. Which is probably going to be whatever we've got, to be honest. Copper, resin, amethysts. Something purple would be nice. Possibly amethysts would be the next one. Right, let's just continue with what I was doing. I think I was done down here actually. To be honest, I could do with filling these up. That is something I could do with doing. To be honest, that's made me really sweating now, man. I'm boiling. Ah. Sheesh. Throw this one bit of stone I have. Buckets. I am gonna have to go for a break though in about 10 minutes, 15 minutes, so I'm gonna try and do as much of this as I can quickly. The idea with this is I just spam it, fill up my inventory so I can't carry any more. And then rather than just doing it all slowly, I just keep throwing them out like that. And then I'll just pick them up afterwards. As long as I'm not longer than 5 minutes, they won't despawn. A good little design though would be to put hoppers underneath, like put some hoppers there so as I'm throwing them on the floor they'll just go into chests. That would be the best idea. And I might even try and do that eventually, but oof, that'd be a lot of hoppers and chests. And then once you've done, you've just got to flip a few of these. Just do it again quickly. But honestly, I appreciate that, guys. All them donations just blew me away. I've just been trying to compose myself. I try not to over talk about it when I get like, you know, donations because it can probably piss some people off. I don't know, some salty people out there probably get really funny when I get donations like, you got a donation, pissy, and they're like, can't be happy for me. There's too many haters out there. That's the problem, man. Way too many haters out there. Nah, but it's crazy though, man. Crazy how generous people can be, man. But I've got to pick up some of these buckets before they start despawning. So the best thing to do is to throw as many in there as I can and just pick some up. I feel like this is one of the quicker ways of getting fuel though. You know, I could just give it the slower way, but I feel like this is a bit quicker. It's gonna be fun to tell my dad that though when I go and phone him on my break. Nah, I'll be honest though, man, I've got like I wouldn't say stress head of a dad. He's just a moody little sod, you know what I mean? Very moody. He's the type of person who wouldn't be happy with good news. He's the type of person that is so negative that honestly, you could tell him something really like good that's happened to you in life, and the dude would just be like, yeah, yeah, like a typical dad, innit? I'm just glad my dad's still in my life, man. For the age that I'm at, I'm very lucky to still have my dad. Yeah, as long as you're quicker than 5 minutes, stuff's down to despawn. Right, it's a fair bit of lava, not loads, but enough to get the ovens going. A couple more buckets and just grab the last bit. In the other methods like this, but I feel like it's slower because you can't hold enough lava buckets. There you go. Should be plenty of lava for them ovens. Oof. Ah, I knew that would happen. Yeah, it's a fair bit of lava here now. Should just go and throw it in the ovens. See, I ain't even done this section either. Honestly, there's so much lava here. I'm not even gonna get it all, to be honest, because I'll be there all day. Even this area. Yeah, this'll do. Right, well that's all that. I'll put this up over there. Yo, what's up, Bubbles? Welcome to the stream, welcome back. Thanks, man, I appreciate that too. I appreciate that, man. You're amazing also. The message got deleted by Nightbot though because you did it in caps lock, you know, capitals. Yeah, the Nightbot doesn't like its capitals, it kind of feels as if people are trying to be like aggressive by shouting. It's alright though, man, I understand. Thank you, Bubbles. I hope you're having a good evening. That means a lot to me. A lot of my streams, last week were really quiet and just I didn't really have too many people popping in and stuff, and I was getting a bit frustrated, you know, with the hot weather and stuff, and not being well when I've had the cold or a flu or something recently. All the problems I was having with my computer and stuff, and yeah, man, I've been pretty stressed out lately, and today and recently, and I've been feeling a little bit more chilled out, man. Now that I've got my computer back, and yeah, I feel a little bit better. Having a cold and having a flu and stuff like that is just, it's horrible when you have to, well, you don't have to, but when you feel like you've got to show up to the stream and stuff. I try to treat it. I try to be disciplined with it, man. I try not to have too many days off of it because I feel as if I'd lose my job. You know, get sacked. So, yeah. Well, at least these ovens will be cooking for a little bit tonight. I usually put a load of charcoal on that side over there, to be honest. And there was me thinking, there's got to be one. There's got to be just one slot just to put this piece of lava. No, it had to be awkward, didn't it? You know what? I should probably put these shulker boxes somewhere, and I'm going to go and put them somewhere because I've got the inventory space to put them somewhere right now. Thanks for spamming the hearts, I appreciate that. Do you like the gems I've got down there? They look alright, innit? Trying to get the perfect blend of different colours, you know. I'd be careful not to go too green though, too grey. The grey is what's kind of annoying. I do feel like I'll have to try and make it a bit better and change a few things. There's a lot of detail changes I've got to do to this building. Like you can see on this side here where there's like stairs. There's like stone, brick stairs there, but on this side here I haven't actually got that there. Because I'm not sure if I'm... Well, yeah, I probably am going to do the same type of design. So I was trying to copy this little thing I've got. And just blend it going all the way around. I do actually have to put some torches up here. I have to put torches on these parts going up. I'm not sure how I'm going to do it. It's going to be a bit annoying. I might use the gas, to be honest, to just scoot around the building pretty easy. It might take a minute, but save myself doing all the scaffolding and stuff. And then I've got to finish these corner buildings off that I was doing here. I'm not sure what I'm doing with them, to be honest. That's why I've abandoned that one for now. And I've got 3 other pallets. No, 3 other templates I can kind of work off of. One there. It looks like the Cell Games arena. It looks like I'm about to like fight Goku for the tournament or something. Because Cell's about to come down and I don't know, bench press a planet. Nah, but I'm gonna try and circle this around a bit and make it a little bit better. I'm not sure what I'm going to do with it. I've got to play with these. This is going to be the one an annoying part, but whatever I do for here might give me a more of an idea of what I'm going to do for the top of this building. And there, Scopes his building just here with his little skylight. So where was I going to put these? We've got some there. It's over here. This is where we're going to need the most at the moment, because we've got to clear out all this jungle. So, I'm just going to throw them across here for now. They'll get used, trust me. I wish I could pick block them, but because they've been used before. For some reason with shulker boxes you can't pick block them if they've already been used. It's weird. But my idea is as soon as all these shulker boxes are full, that jungle probably still won't be finished. Yeah. It's quite the jungle, isn't it? The idea, though, is to get rid of this jungle here on this section and then connect it to this city. And then once we connect it to this city, we sweep. You can see it's kind of like a little island almost. Goes around. But yeah, I wanna join up to that city. And then we got another city there, another little village. Do they still spawn there? That's the question. I ain't been in this place in a while, to be honest. They will if you drink the potion. Tidying up this area wouldn't be a bad idea as well. It'd be pretty quick, to be honest. Coming in hot. I tried to just stress test it and see how much it was going to lag while flying in, and I gotta be honest, it handled it like a champion. I have to go AFK right now though, guys. I know it's not the best thing you want to hear, but I've done really well to not go for a break for 3 hours. I mean, stupidly well. Can't say I deserve all them donations, but I've done well. That's generous, that is. I'm quickly gonna just have a look at that again real quick before I just go AFK. I'll do my best as well, Bubbles. I won't ever give up. I might lose my sanity in the process, but I will never give up, I promise. If I lose my sanity, I don't know. I truly don't know. I'll keep an eye on all the things that keep me on that right path. No, I appreciate that though, guys. Honestly, Grease, Paul, Marty, thanks, man. I do have to go for a break now. I won't be like that long. I'll try and be about 20 minutes at the most. Um, yeah. I don't know if you want to watch something. If you want to go and, if you want me to point you in the direction of something you might be interested in while I'm not here. I don't know if the dude's streaming at the moment, but I've been watching a bit of Dr. Donut recently, man. And to be fair, I don't know why, man. It's just funny watching. It's funny watching how many people trying to kill him. It's got so many people trying to kill him. It's just like it kind of makes me realize what would have been if only I had the ability to run a server like he does and have this huge team that I was trying to get a long time ago. But rather than do like PV, just like playing together, he's on a very PvP server. Like all kinds of stuff goes off on there, man. But yeah, it's pretty good, man. It's worth a watch. But he don't need a shout out from me anyway. He's got like 2 million subscribers. But yeah, I'll be back in a bit, man. Thanks for watching. See you in a bit, man. Sweet. Yeah, I'm back. Sorry about that. I was just on a break. Chilling. Now I'm back. Sorry about that. These aren't gonna have any XP in for a while. Good that I changed these shears though, so now these can start getting some more colours. That'll do. Yeah, I can't wait for them copper golems to come and help. That'd be amazing. Just leave them ones aren't that full. These ones are starting to get there though. I love the way I put the shulker boxes up there. That's so convenient. Might not look the best, but you know, it works. Little things like that, man. I'll just leave them now. That'll be sweet for a bit. Yeah, I do need to do that part in places, so I should continue with that real quick. was looking at them trees over there, and they are a bit dark in some places. Same with underneath here. Underneath there's a little bit dark in places. I will put some more lanterns tactically in certain areas. Just really complement it. Try and get rid of them shadows. Yo, what's up, Wahaha? How you doing, man? What's good, man? Welcome to the stream. What do you think of this place, sir? It's looking alright so far. It is far from finished, though. Yeah, I gotta continue with this. It's basically a perfect replica when you get to 364 blocks away from it. So basically you could build the exact same thing that's over there now. Here, if you wanted to. I don't want to, but you could. Do it like this. It'll be quicker if I just do it like this. Don't know what I'm doing here. I'm trying to create some type of roundabout thing. Just a little thing, see if I can make it look good, but it don't look good. I don't know. Little T-junction, that's what that is, mate. It's called a T-junction. That's no good. Might leave it like that for a bit, see if it grows on me. Yeah, it's gonna take the mission. Try and do it quick, but you know, it's gonna take a minute. Yeah, so window boys, how you doing, man? I appreciate that, man. How you doing as well, Slade, man? It's good to see you, dude. One day, mate. One day, window boys. You never know, man. Hopefully in the future. What do you mean, man? I don't think you missed too much. Didn't miss too much. Oh, the donations. Oh yeah, Grease, man. Grease and his friends came in and blessed me. They literally just blessed me, like, you know. I don't know, man. They blessed me in a way that I can't explain. I appreciate them, man. I kind of felt bad. I always feel a bit bad. Kind of like I don't deserve it. I believe in karma heavy, you know. And you know what's mad? The more I believe in karma, I don't know if this will work for other people as well. But I think you have to be good at the same time. You have to do good things at the same time. Otherwise it won't work. But I really do believe in karma. It's a weird thing as well. It's not like I'm dubious about it. I'm 100% believing it. And I'm really confident in it. And because of that, it's like I feel as if good things can happen to me. Weird. It's like today, man. I was just sitting there chilling, and I don't know. I went to the shop. I said to my daughter, I was like, "Oh, I'm gonna go to the shop because it's so hot at the moment." I was like, I just wanted to get out, and I thought, you know what? I'm gonna go and get some ice cream. I'm gonna go and get some Ben and Jerry's, like some nice ice cream, big tub of it, massive tub, couple of tubs. And I was like, boom. You know, went out my way, went down there in the blistering heat, got some tubs of ice cream and stuff, and me and my daughter were just sitting there munching a whole tub of ice cream, and I don't know, man. That was a good thing. Like I felt like I did something, you know, just a small little kind gesture. I didn't have to do it, but it was just that hot today that I thought, you know, screw it. Rather than have like a little snack, we just had a big tub of ice cream, man. She didn't eat it all those. She got full. But I do, man. I believe in karma. So if you do something good in life, do nice little things. You don't even mean to do it. You just do it naturally. And good karma will head your way, hopefully. Do bad things in life, and I feel like it's the exact same way. You just have misfortune. But you just gotta seriously believe, man. You've gotta be really faithful over the karma. You really trust it. But yeah, man. Good old night, but how you doing, mate? Always tricking me into thinking people have replied. Hopefully I made any mistakes on this. I'll soon know when I get to the junction. I don't think I have though. No, it's not that hard. It's very easy to follow. It's not really confusing, is it? Just doing a free gap between each one. Then breaking 5 across there. Lights on each side. No problem. 1, 2, 3. Same thing. Then you end up with the 3. Um, you bastard. Oh man, that's so annoying. What happened? What the f At least I can salvage the lights. The lights aren't a mistake. That's fine. That's fine. The lights aren't a mistake. That's fine. The lights can stay there. The lights are perfect. The lights are the most annoying part. I would have had to have changed the lights. That would have pissed me off. Really bad. Really bad. I hate breaking glass. What's the second worst thing besides breaking glass? Lanterns. Just sounds like glass, doesn't it? Nah, I know what I did wrong. I know what I did wrong, yeah. I've got to try it from the actual middle of the road like I did the last one. I know exactly what I did wrong. As soon as I went back to this part, I could see it. See where this one is, how this one's touching there. That one's got to be touching there. I did it wrong, like that. So I've just, you know what? This would be a lot quicker doing it like this, trust. At least I don't have to replace the lanterns. The lanterns can just stay there. Basically, everyone I'm breaking now has to be changed to white cement. I'll be honest, I don't want to jinx it or anything, but the new computer's holding up at the moment. Like a champion. Yeah, that's right. Quicker if I switch this to here for now. Yeah. But at least on this one, it's I got the actual full rebuild, so basically every component was changed, every single component was completely fresh. Also, I actually got an upgrade on the RAM, to be honest. Because my initial RAM sticks that I had was the same type of frequency as what I've got now, and the same amount of RAM. But they were CL40s, what I originally had. But because their models are now discontinued and they just do CL30s on that RAM configuration, they had to give me the CL30s. But I basically got slightly more modern RAM, you know, for nothing. Just 5 months worth of stress. Yeah. CL40, you want the lower ones. Like CL40's like, yeah. CL40 would be slower than CL30s and that. It's weird. It's all about how low it is. Yeah, I mean, there isn't that many configurations with it, to be honest, but yeah, that is better than 40. Getting pickled here. What? Possibly. I mean, possibly it could have been something to do with that. I mean, I genuinely believe it was just something to do with the motherboard, though. I feel like the problem was the reason we went round in so many circles was all because they didn't want to do the full teardown of the system by changing the motherboard. You gotta think, man, when you're having to change the motherboard, you gotta take that CPU out and that you gotta do all the wiring and the cables again. You gotta do all the cable, man. It's a pain in the ass, man. You're basically redoing an entire build. I actually believe it'd be harder for one of those technicians to rebuild something that's already built, like take it all apart and then put it back together. I think it'd be harder for them to do that than just taking it all out of the boxes and stuff, because it's just it feels a lot better doing it that way. With all the cables and stuff, all the cables aren't reused and stuff, you know. The amount of like new items and stuff that they had to put in this computer, the amount of like money that I mean, I lost a lot of time, don't get me wrong, but I guarantee you they probably lost a bit of they lost a bit of money as well with all the deliveries and stuff from DPD, the parcel courier service and that. I mean, it probably came up and down the country about 8 times. There is CL16, yeah. It's CL16. Yeah, it's all about the size as well. When it comes to them configurations, it's all about the size of the sticks of RAM. See, these are two 32 GB ones, and I'm not sure what ones yours are. But are yours like 8 GB ones? Because if the lower the actual RAM, but the lower the actual capacity, the lower that number can be. Two two 16s. Oh yeah, you got the new ones. So you got two 16s. Not bad, man. I remember you did tell me you got them new ones, innit? Right, I've got to try and get this done. Nah, but you should look into it, man. I mean, I don't really know. I am not a massive, like, know-it-all when it comes to this stuff. I mean, majority of the information that I know is stuff I've picked up over the last few years. Like, mainly a lot of stuff Scopes told me in the beginning. To be honest, I didn't even know what the hell I was doing about 5 years ago, 6 years ago. Oof, pickled, mate. I could have got a Nintendo Wii and thought I got a banging computer. I didn't. I honestly, I didn't know what the hell I was doing. But now I've got some idea because I've been interested in it, and you have to know about it if you're going to spend a lot of money on it. Be foolhardy not to. You mess with the timings by one. Yeah. Nah, it's good though, man. It's good that you've you've changed some of the timings yourself, and you still haven't been having any issues. I've got to say, man, like AM4 technology, because it's been out for so long and they've had so many like updates and it's just been refined, the softwares and stuff. I gotta say, man, it does seem really robust. Yeah, I never had an issue with my older computer. The one I was using, my spare one. I never had any issues with it. And I've got two different types of RAM in there. That's the strangest thing. I've got like 48 GB of RAM. I've got two 16s, yeah, and I've got two 8s. And they're both Corsair, but one of them was like a Vengeance RGB one, and then one of them was like a Corsair just non-RGB one. So the configuration of the RAM that I've got on my older computer is more Frankenstein than than this one. You know what I mean? This one's like got the two of the exact same sticks in. And yeah, that's what I was shocked, man. But yeah, I do think AM4, the older technology is just it's less glitchy. Windows 10 as well, man. I think Windows 10 is just better. I think Windows 11 is really causing a lot of problems for these systems. I actually believe, I hate to say this, but I truly believe it because I feel as if, like, I don't want to say this, he might cut me off. But Bill Gates and that, how are they, they're running Microsoft and they're running all these tech companies and that, and Windows. I feel as if, how crazy that dude is and how, government controlled he is and stuff and how, he's got to do this and do that and he's doing loads of stuff. Um, I feel as if, like, they could just, like, imprint problems into the system to kind of make people, you know, wanna upgrade their systems. Kind of like Apple do with their phones. Like they bring a new phone out, and then they make their older technology suffer with software updates. I mean, they don't like actively like decrease the ability of the phone. They just bring out a software update which requires a bit more power to run smooth, and it just makes your phone seem like it's lagging and stuff. And that's how they do it. They could create an iOS specifically for that phone where it'd just be like just always run pretty smooth and just work with that system. But that's what they're doing, man. They do it so you have to keep upgrading. And I think that's what Windows 11 are probably doing, man. You know how you get all these blue screens and stuff and it makes your computer freeze? They've probably got some stuff in there the way, just make you have computer problems, so you're always having to spend more money pumping the economy. If the economy pumpers in it, I mean, back in the day, it used to be stuff like cigarettes. Cigarette smoking used to be so popular that it used to seriously drive and pump economies. Now they haven't got that really because a lot of people don't even smoke that much anymore. Like the newer generations don't. I know they don't. I don't see it that much. I really don't. They might vape and stuff, but they don't smoke tobacco like we did when we was kids and these days. But you know what I'm trying to say. You know what I'm trying to say, man. That all these big businesses are working with governments in order to drive up business, drum up business, uh, drive revenue. But I was gonna say, yeah, when I get a new PC, you'll have 48 gigabytes of RAM from the new and the old kit. With your new PC, are you gonna go for an AM4 build, or are you gonna try and get to AM5? Because even though I just said what I said about stability and stuff, I do believe there'll be a time where AM5 will be solid as a rock, just like AM4, but it's gonna take a bit of time, and it really is. And I wouldn't, if you buy a whole new system, I wouldn't go anything that's outdated these days. I'm just telling you the same info, the same advice Scopes would have told me. Definitely. I mean, they are decent systems. Don't get me wrong, they're brilliant still. But it's just if that thing's gonna hold you through for at least 5 years, just go for AM5. Seriously. Even if you have to upgrade it later on in life yourself to get the better components, you at least want to get onto AM5, DDR5 RAM and stuff like that before you know before they start bringing DDR6 out. AM6, imagine that. Corey's been on the server recently though as well, man. He's built a new carrot farm. And I feel sorry for him, man, because that would have done my head in, to be honest. He always does those jobs that I just ain't got the patience for, man. And then I had to go ahead and do something like this. Jeez. I just don't like maneuvering villages or anything like that. It stresses me out. I think this is right. Not bad. Not bad. Not too shabby. Might dash this bucket of water around once I've done this part over here. No, I understand that because you did tell me that you're helping your family with bills at the minute, and it's not quite easy for you to manage to save cash. And I do remember you saying in it. So, it's a shame. It's a shame that like there aren't more trustworthy people around out there because you know, you can get some really good systems secondhand. Like people build stuff and then they just upgrade and then they've just got a really good system on their hands still. And it's just because they went from 4090 to 5090. So now, you know what I mean? Or the vice 3090 to 4090 or so. And they end up with a really good system, reliable system on their hands. Like my old computer, to be honest, my Ryzen 7 there. I mean, I've now got my new one, but that one there still could be a lot of use to somebody. Oh, you sweet son of a bitch. Don't worry about it. I think the CPU, I think my CPU on my old PC, my Ryzen like that on, I feel like I could notice it. I felt like it really does need some new CPU paste. They're fresh. It needs cleaning. It needs looking at. When you look at CPUs and see burning on it like black and like char and stuff. When you start seeing that, I have a feeling if I was to take out the socket and look at the bottom, you see that thing like singed, man. The amount I'm notorious for not turning my computer off. Like the uptime of my computer would have been in the entire 100% ratio of on or off for my old PC while I was using it full time before I was messing about with my new stuff. Would have been at least 99% ratio. It would have been on more than it was off. 99% easy. Probably more, 99.60 something. That's out. It was never off. And I'll be honest, when I turn the computer off, like when I put my new computer up in it, and then I plug. I'd say if I have to get my old computer back after a few days or a few weeks, like I did with when my new computer had a problem, all the water pumps sounded like it was struggling. Like it sounded like all the liquid inside become a bit like hard and there was like air in there and it was like vibrating and like it sounded like a diesel engine trying to turn over. And it sounded like that for about a good 20 minutes. But then it settled after a bit. It settled and then I didn't hear it again. Yeah. Which was lucky. So I thought I was gonna have to. Thought my cooler wasn't gonna work in it, but it did. But yeah, you are right there, man. The old system, if it was brand new, it'd be sweet, man. I think my SSDs are fried on there as well. You know how SSDs can they have a lifespan, and eventually, after a bit, they can not really reach the speeds and stuff. They kind of instability in like the transfer rates. I could see that a bit when I was trying to do stuff and install games. It's either that or the SSDs that I've got in that old computer are just seriously dirt. I'm not even joking. I should probably swap them with my Samsungs that I've got on my laptop, to be honest. Should probably have done that. Oh, you. Gotta laugh about it, otherwise I'll cry. I won't cry over a game, you mad. Well, maybe Ark. I'd shed a tear too after it's all over and done with. Yeah, I might as well put these lights in here, stop the mobs real quick. But I'm not sure what you mean by that. I'm not very good with them NVMe gens. What's that? So you have a Gen 4 for NVMe, but a Gen 3 slot. So if I got a second. Yeah, I know what you're saying, yeah. Kind of. See, it's all about what situation you're in financially. If you're really on a budget and trying your best to get the most FPS for your buck, then I'm not quite sure what would be the best option for you. But when it comes to hardware and new computers and stuff, I wouldn't really want to put the only thing I would move over to a new computer, the only component would probably be like hardware wise, not cosmetic. It'd be the SSDs, man. If there was some good SSDs, then it wouldn't hurt to use the same SSDs if they were in good health. But I just like try and use for a whole. I'd want the whole PC to be fresh, man. Near enough. If I was just getting a new computer, because what could happen is the whole computer's going to be fresh, last up to 5 years, 10 years, I don't know. But then that one component would have a less of a lifespan, and when that one component fails, yeah, you'd have problems all across the board. But your driver to Gen 4. So you're on Gen 3, your motherboard, but your drive. So I'm not you drive motherboard. NVMe drive. I know what NVMe is. NVMe is your SSD slots on it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's why. Yeah, yeah. I know what you're saying. That's what I mean, man. That's what you do. It would be good to try and get onto AM5, man. It just every little factor. It's less bottleneck in it. It's just less bottleneck for the future. I mean, look at the computer you got now. I mean, look how long you've had that for. It's like you never know what your situation's gonna be. Whatever you manage to save up and whatever system you manage to get, you could be having it. That could be your system for the next 7 years, 10 years, man. So honestly, scrape the bottom of the barrel for it, man. Like try and put whatever you can into it if you're gonna be on it a justifiable amount of time. 6 years almost. That's like mine. That's like my old one, man. 6 years, and she was struggling, man. She definitely was struggling, especially on in the main base over there. But tweak the settings enough on the games, and you would definitely do well. Yeah, I'm dead certain my CPU was kind of like its lifespan was struggling because of how little I turn my PC off and stuff. And I know CPUs can last up to 10 years. Some can last forever, man. If they're just not put through too much stress and just looked after. I did hear somewhere, and I don't know where, but I did read or hear somewhere that the CPUs on a computer probably have the best lifespan out of every component besides the PSU. PSU's apparently supposed to have the best lifespan if it's a decent one. But a PSU is not something that you'd want to reuse, man. Got some different strokes. How you doing, bro? Is there possibly a way you could join? There is a way you could join. I do have quite a lot of people that play on the server with us. Um, I'm not gonna lie to you though. I have to be honest. It's all about if I trust you or not because I'm working on a lot of stuff here, a lot of projects, and it does take a lot of time to actually to complete and farm for, because it's all 100% legit. Everything you see is survival. I don't spawn nothing in. I literally, we literally farm it. Um, we've been on the server for about 12 months, and I have a lot of people that play on the server with us. However, the best way to be able to join is just stay up to date with the stream and have some interest in what we're doing, because the people who I want on the server are people who are actually interested in the stream. That way, they're not just interested in doing something outrageous on the server just to kind of cause controversy and problems. But this is what we have so far, man. Thanks for understanding, and I'm sorry. I really am sorry that I'm not able to just invite you straight away, because the amount of people, the amount of good people, honest people that have came to my stream and asked me the same thing. And I've probably had to say the exact same thing that I've said to you, and there's probably been a large percentage of people who are really decent people, and they probably aren't going to cause any problems, and they probably just want to build and have a server and a community that they can just chill with and, you know, be a part of. And it does annoy me to think how many good people could be on the server but aren't on the server. But yeah, we've been here for ages. I do stream quite a lot, and I do my best to get as much done as I can in a short amount of time. It looks very flat over there, so I have to come over here and show people some trees to make them feel like it isn't a super flat world, because people probably do think it's a super flat world when I just show them this part. I was thinking about ordering some good quality thermal paste and asked my dad to apply it since he has knowledge about. Yeah. Well, I have seen the thermal paste you can get. You can get, it's like in a little tube in it, and you just inject it like out, or like in a little cross. I've seen a really interesting way that people do CPU paste, but I'll be honest, I haven't done it myself. I've never done CPU paste, but I remember seeing people like they'd put the chip in it, and then they'd get the paste, and then before they put the AIO on and press it down, they would like get like a piece of plastic, like a flat piece of plastic, like a little flimsy piece, you know, like the plastic that's like, you know, can bend and stuff, quite strong, so though. And then they would like just scrape it across it, and then come and just scrape it, and then you get a perfect square. You know what I mean? Doing it, you just scrape it like you was like you were skimming a wall. You know what I mean? Like skimming a wall, something like that. Your builds are impressive, very impressive. I have a world of my own, and it took a long time. So yeah, thank you, Strokes. I appreciate that, man. If you have Discord, add me on Discord. My tag is G3tabs, basically just there. If you ever want to add me on Discord, if you want to join our Discord channel, feel free, man. I mean, I would really appreciate some good players to one day be on the server, able to help me build in this area. I mean, I've got a lot of little slots here where I want a lot of like huge builds, like possibly building, but it's not easy to to put that load on people. You don't trust a little dot, but yeah, that's why if you scrape, like if you put it on and then smear it across with the plastic, like scrape it, you can even just push the plastic on, yeah, and you can see how you can see the shape, you can see how it just smears across, and then you can just like tidy it up afterwards if you want, and then at least you know it's all fully on there. Yeah, I've got to continue with these roads, I really do. Um, how do you mean power efficient? All these ones are done over here. Alright, Strokes. Thanks for stopping by though, dude. It is nice to see you in the stream. I do appreciate it, man. Hopefully I do see you again in the future, and stay blessed, man. Oh, I thought I had some smooth stone on me, but I don't. You know what, I'm gonna just get the bucket of water now and throw this down and start changing this. So it looks better. Bear with me a sec. Just do this little part and then I'll check the chat. Thanks, man. I appreciate that, Strokes. See you later, dude. Yeah, true. Actually, that's the thing with those lower core chips as well. They don't hit such. They don't throttle as much because they don't hit the high temps as the stuff with higher cores does. So you don't need as much. You don't have to worry too much of your pace drying out or not being like perfect. But it is nice to get the pace perfect. Yeah, no, it is good. They are good processors, man. They are. Nothing wrong with like an i5 or like a Ryzen 5. Like, there's nothing wrong with that. The only reason people go higher is because of like content creating and trying to stream and just do all the other stuff. Video editing does help to have a lot more cores. I mean, realistically, if you had the money, realistically, if you was one of these professional, and I mean serious professional content creators, which was making seriously possibly millions a year, the type of computer that you would have for processing and editing your videos probably be a Threadripper, to be honest. You'd probably be using like a workstation Threadripper type of thing. You wouldn't be using a gaming computer. You'd use something with 192 threads. You know what I mean? I mean, it looks like I misplaced the road. Nah, I didn't. No, I ain't. Yeah, double check if you can. Nah, I don't think I have. I don't think I have. Yeah, it's all good, man. Thanks for looking out for me, though. I remember when Fendel used to watch the streams. She always used to stress me out, man, like try and mess me about, and tell me I did something wrong, and I'd be there looking for it for about an hour. She'd message me on Discord saying I was only joking, you know. And I'd be like, oh yeah, thanks a lot, man. Bellend. Hope you step on a plug. Funny times. Damn. That's true. That's true. It's all about base clock speed with cores these days. There is a few games, don't get me wrong, don't get me wrong. There's a handful of games out there. Like, you know, these huge open world sandbox games. like stuff like, I don't know, Fallout or Skyrim or something. It's a huge world. I feel like you do get a little bit more like from that. It does help with those type of games where you have to load in a large amount of like area. Even games like Minecraft, to be honest. But it depends how much stuff it has to be loaded up all at once and what the rendering has to deal with. Some games don't require much rendering; it just loads up straight away and that's it. But some maps have to like gradually load as you travel to it. Yeah, my old PC, can't remember. I can't remember. I really can't remember what my old PC one was now. Maybe 360 or something. No. Yeah, I think it was 360. Yeah, it was 359 or something. Base. And then on throttling it was, yeah, I think it went up to like, I don't know, 5 or something, 5.2. But like I said, man, even, yeah, you know, still a decent chip for an older computer. You know what's crazy though? Unpopular opinion to some Intel heads out there. I've had the best of both worlds, and I'm not gonna lie, I can actually say that I've literally had the best of both worlds when it comes to these PCs. I've had the best like i9, like Intel PC, best motherboard, best configuration, best GPU at the time. Yeah. And then I have had the, you know, Ryzen, the best of the time, like CPU combination, motherboard, 5090. So I've had basically the best of both worlds. And I will tell you, hands down, Ryzen feels a lot better. Ryzen's just, it feels like it's, I don't know, it feels like it's built for it, man. I don't know if I was having some problems with my chip when it had that i9, but I was trying to record certain videos in 120 FPS, and it was struggling, man. It was dropping frames. Whereas I did the same thing with this PC. Oof, I've never seen it drop a frame like like it used to, like it was doing on with the i9. So probably that X3D part of the chip, though, innit? That that little gizmo that AMD are doing that How I'm doing for some stupid reason. And also the latest Intel had overheating issues and needed a microcode update for the to fix voltage. Yeah, yeah, I do remember that, and I honestly think that my Intel chip was probably burnt out. To be honest, remember when I said that if you took the chip out and you looked at the bottom of it, and you could see like smouldering, like you could see like a gunshot wound. Like, you know what I mean, where you can actually see it's been burning. I think that's what my Intel chip was doing. Like that's why they actually just I don't know. I don't know why I got a brand new computer. I don't know why, like so weird. All the trouble I had with this one. All the trouble I had like trying to like sort this out and opt in for refunds and I don't think they would have gave me a refund on this one even if I'd have had trouble, man. They really didn't want to do that. To be honest, I really didn't want one either. I think they were thought I wanted one. But I didn't, I just wanted a PC. So I could carry on doing my work. That's the problem though these days. You've got so many people on social media and just platforms just trying to do all prank videos and stuff and do just weird stuff and cause problems and stuff by really like stretching the boundaries of what you can do with companies and stuff. And I might have thought I was just some douchebag like that, you know what I mean? But I wasn't. I'm not like that at all. Let's go over this side. Get the bucket of water. Check the chat real quick. Yeah, it probably would have been fine. It probably would have been fine, but it's just I feel like gaming, I don't know, man. I don't know. I just truly don't know. Gaming, I'm not sure. Productive work, like editing and like processing stuff and graphics and it's that type of stuff. Yeah, I think it was great. I think Intel's brilliant for that type of stuff, but I just don't feel like they're directed towards gaming these days, especially the i9 chips. I feel like if anything, you'd want an i7, like or a Ryzen 7. The only people go higher is because they're just I don't know, they're cocks. They want the best of the best just so they can say they've got something better in it. Let's be honest. Let's be honest. That's why people spend the money. It's basically a dick measuring competition. But instead of like dicks, it's goddamn CPUs. Instead of CPP, it's CPU. Oh yeah. What Ryzen did I get? What, my old one or my new one? My old one I had a Ryzen 7 3800X. That was my... Oh, the Ryzen 9. Yeah, I got a Ryzen 9. Yeah. What you expect, man? Got that big PP. Nah, I'll be honest. I just got the best of the best, man. Or if I'm gonna have something nice once in my life, I'm gonna have it. Yeah, I'm not a dick, but I'm not. All right. If you can, mm, yeah, all right. I'm a bit of a dick. Let's just say that. You know what it's like being a streamer, bro. You know what it's like being a streamer. Yeah, what setup you got? Oh, you only got that. Oh, perk. You know what I mean? People like giving you a hard time and stuff. I just couldn't be bothered with people giving me a hard time and that. So everyone peer pressured me into spending a load of money. Nah, I'm only joking. I'll be honest. I wanted to record content seamlessly, like flawlessly. I wanted no frame issues. I wanted to know that if I was going to be making a video, whether it be a long play, some type of gaming video, anything with a high resolution and a high quality, I wanted to know that I was going to be on par with the best. Maybe not my skill, maybe not my ability, but at least the quality that you're going to see is going to be as smooth as, you know what I mean? It's going to be as smooth as F. And that way, it's all about what I can do now. Like on the stream, there's no I can't moan at my hardware and say, oh, I'm not doing well because I haven't got the right stuff. I mean, there's no excuses put in the way now. Problem is me if I don't make it now. And in life, when I'm older and stuff, like, and I haven't made it and I'm all washed up and living on the streets, I will sit there and think, well, at least I tried my hardest. You know what I mean? Bring back 1440p streaming. I could done it, but the problem with that is I feel as if people don't have a really strong bandwidth, it's going to cause buffering on their end. And then they say to me like, oh, your stream's buffering. And I don't have the heart to say to them that they got a shit connection and be like, oh, sus bro, it's actually you, you know? It's your connection, it's your Tesco connection, what can I do about it, man? It's your Best Buy connection, you know what I mean? It's like, I don't have the heart to say it to them, like, oh, bro. Yeah, yeah, I agree. But if I have something streaming at 1440p and I'm using a bit rate of say 14,000 kilobits, the the crispiest that stream's gonna be, just the standard, just to make it standardly look decent, you're gonna have to have it on 1440p. If you knock it down to 18, it's gonna be less. It's just gonna look blocky. It's gonna look weird because there's gonna be unfilled like bits. You know what I mean? Like bit rate. There's gonna be unfilled. There's gonna be all kind of unrendered stuff. Man, it's weird. It happened to me when I was like started making content in the beginning. I was like, what was I doing? I can try and explain it. What was I doing? I think I was trying to do something like I was trying to do 4K. This was with my old computer. This was done at work. I was trying to do 4K. I was a dumbass. I was trying to do 4K, and I think I was using something like 30,000 kilobits bit rate, and because the higher quality of 4K is like 60,000 up to 100,000 kilobits, my 4K was looking crap. It wasn't looking crap, but it was looking more like HD. And but because the resolution was set to 4K on the screen was trying to see stuff that wasn't there. You know what I mean? So it's weird. You've got to have your base canvas is like what you what you're gonna see. You know what I mean? What you put on there will affect it. You know, if it's not the right resolution, or if it's not the right bit rate, or it's not the right settings and stuff, you will see it. Like you'll see little blurs and stuff when you move the screen. Like, at the moment, it should be crisp at the moment because I've got like some good settings on. You probably can't see much blur, hopefully. But yeah, people can change to 10. Yeah, that's 30 FPS. But you see, but for 60 FPS, man, 60 FPS is next level. You know, you have to double it. It's quite small. Well, if you're just trying to do 30 FPS, it's not that bad. But when you knock it up to 60 FPS, it does go to about 30,000. But I was trying to record at 100,000 kilobits, 100,000 bit rate, 100,000 kilobit bit rate, which is basically 100 MB bit rate. I'm actually recording at 10 MB right now. 10 MB is my bit rate right now. So, but because I've got it set up properly now, even just 10,000 bit rate looks pretty sweet at 1080 because I've got it set up correctly, the resolutions and stuff on the screen. I'm not trying to do something that I can't do, like I was trying to do. That makes sense. You know what the hardest pill to swallow was though? I had to work out that myself. I had to work out that it wasn't working very well myself. Even my friends, even people I knew in real life and stuff, everyone, people I speak to every day, even they didn't look at my videos and say to me. They might have looked at my videos, but they never said to me like, "Oh, that looks crap. That does. What's going on?" Because I don't think they wanted to like. They probably didn't want to hurt my feelings about it, to be honest. But I got a playthrough on my channel. It's a game called Summoner. It's a PlayStation 2 game. I played it a long time ago when I was a kid. And when I first stopped streaming Minecraft, like the SMP back in the day, I did a long play of that. And the long play, the gameplay is perfect. The story, nothing's missed. Everything's done as it should be. It's perfect. No like weird parts. But the resolutions was all over the goddamn place, man. Bit rates and stuff are just like all over the place. So some parts look decent, some parts look and some parts look really good. But you know what I mean? If I could now, I'd redo that. I'd redo that whole long play. Long play ended up getting about 30,000 views, man. Even though it's poor quality. To be fair, it wasn't actually emulated, that one. That wasn't an emulated game. I actually played that on Steam. So you can actually download Summoner on Steam. Good game, man. I mean, yeah, by today's standards, I don't think kids would be that interested in that style of game. But people who are into like Dungeons and Dragons and you know, like role-playing games from that era, they love it. It's a classic. It is a legendary classic. I do like that game. It's weird. It's like some games are just nostalgia. It's all about the nostalgia. The gameplay could be crap, but because you played it when you was a kid, it means a lot to you. Oof, that was lucky, innit? Nope. Did I hear about? Yeah, I did, and I agree with it, to be honest. I agree with it. If anyone wants to sign that petition, go ahead and sign it, man, because they do need to stop killing games. I mean, if you're gonna buy a game, yeah, if you're gonna buy a game, say spend $80 for that game or something, or £50 or whatever, and then you're playing it for a few years. You put your time, you invest your time into that game. You base your content on that game. People know you for streaming that game, and then one day it's like, yeah, boys, it's over. We're gonna take the servers down now. It's over. It don't matter how much you paid for it. It's finished. The coffer's empty, boys. Moving on to newer things. Then they need to give people some type of refund or a heads up or a disclaimer. They need to really like, if a game has the possibility of support and stuff ceasing to be a thing, and then it renders the game unplayable. But as soon as that game becomes unplayable, full refund, straight in your bank account. Otherwise, it's crap. No, I mean, it's just that. I do agree with it though, man. They need to stop killing them games, man. Only for UK and Europe. Oh, it's illegal if you used to sign it in the US. Oh, damn, I didn't even know that. Crap. That's mad. How come it's illegal? What the hell are they trying to do? It just goes to show how corrupt that crap is, man. Interesting. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what could possibly be the future outcome of that, though. To be honest, games are always going to be a thing. Unfortunately, everybody's addicted. Everybody just it's like a sport. It's like, you know, people like baseball, people like football, people like all kinds of sports, basketball. It's people like gaming. Gaming's basically a sport now. It's just an armchair sport where you just chill though, have a good time and not like, overexert yourself and have an asthma attack. You know what I mean? So yeah, They always try to regulate things that control the world in such a massive way. Like, so music, media, movies, and now games. What's it telling you, man? The government just want to control everything. Pull the plug any time they want. Games need to. What's that? However, invited me. Games need to be on a disc or Switch card, not a license. You have to get to download with internet. I know what you're saying. So, I'll be honest though, I don't. I prefer games not being on a disc. Personally, it's just better for the environment that all these games aren't on a disc. They don't come with a box. They don't come with a booklet. All that e-waste is a load of crap, man. It just ends up at the bottom of the ocean, killing all the fish. You got fish at the bottom of the ocean, trapped in discs, literally getting cut in half by them, just as they grow. So you have to, what's it called? So you have to have the internet as well now as well. So already they've made it so, you know, you want to play games, you now require the internet. No, I do understand that. I had that before, to be honest. I tried to play a game a long time ago, and you know, you couldn't even get past the main menu because you required an internet connection and stuff. And I got pissed off of it. Can't remember what game it was now. Really can't remember what game it was, but I do remember that happening to me. Well, to be honest, you want me to be really, 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 really honest now, yeah? I think the world's got to a point where the internet has become such a necessity in people's homes that it should be as common as a phone line. And whereas a long time ago, about 30 years ago, having a phone line in your house with a landline number where you could pick the phone up and talk, that would be a necessity. That would be something that you'd have to have. Otherwise, you'd be goddamn Amish. I don't know. Otherwise, you'd be in the sticks. You know what I mean? You wouldn't know what to do. But that's the same with the internet now. I feel as if instead of a phone line that goes to your house, the government need to give you some type of cheap at rate internet for just free as a box standard thing, or something you have to like pay a small little fee each year for, like like a TV license or something. The internet is a necessity. I mean, I'll be honest. I've got a daughter, and she has a lot of homework and stuff that requires her to have access to the internet. If we didn't have the internet, she wouldn't be able to do any of her homework. She wouldn't be able to do any of it. So it's weird. It's like all these kids and all these families now, who these parents who've got kids, if they haven't got the internet at home, if they can't afford some form of internet, then the kids can't do their homework. Can't do none of it. It's all on a system. It's ridiculous, mate, honestly. Hotspots. No, but that's what I mean. They've got to do it at home now. We have, they can't just do it in the school and that. They have to do it at home. Like it's like homework for doing at home, and then they go back and it's like, well, did you do your stuff? And they say, no, well, we never had any internet. It's like, oh. And then what they do is they'd probably make you have to do it at break time or something. So you wouldn't really get a break. You just have to do the stuff that you couldn't do at home. Yeah, at school. Oh, that's pretty clever there. That's pretty clever. Sounds a bit more, sounds a bit expensive to be honest. Sounds like I could imagine a lot of problems going on with that. And to be honest, I wouldn't like that because you want to know what that is to me. That's a tracking device, mate. That's basically giving a child a tracking device. Whoever's got one of them hotspots, their child is being tracked across the world. That could get hacked, and then some third party dodgy app with a nasty couple of people could be hacking into them systems and finding kids trying to take them back to school because it's a hotspot thing. Yeah, what's up, Strokes? How you doing, man? Welcome back, dude. I was just talking to Slade about some crazy stuff. But yeah, it's a tracking device, that is, man. I wouldn't want my child walking to and from anywhere with one of those on them. Oh, I think we all do, man. I mean, I had such a collection. But you want me to be honest? I went through a bad stage when I was younger. I got, yeah, I went down a bad path in life and I was hanging around with the wrong people. And a lot of my belongings that I used to have when I was young, like my games, my consoles, just all my stuff, I slowly started selling it and stuff. I just slowly started selling it and like buying stuff that I shouldn't have bought with it, and then kept on doing it, and kept on doing it, and eventually I didn't really have anything left in the end when I was a kid. I think I had GTA San Andreas and a PlayStation 2 and one controller and a memory card, and that was it. And before that, though, I probably had about 60 games, uh, loads of consoles, Nintendos, all kinds of stuff, Game Boys. I sold so much. And that was when I was about 12 to 13. Sold it all, bought a load of drugs, got high, ruined my life, got arrested. Um, yeah. So I'm kind of happy that you can't like have a hard copy of stuff these days and it's literally just there on a profile. I like having a Steam account. I do enjoy my Steam account. I do. I mean, I'm never gonna try and trade it in. Never. But yeah, I had a bad stage in my life when I was younger. Kind of got yeah, kind of did some bad stuff, man. What's up, Pookie? How you doing, dude? I won't be speaking much, but I will stay. I'll be watching the stream because I'm playing with a friend on Minecraft. Alright, man. No worries, man. Thanks for that, Strokes. How you doing, though, Pookie, man? Thanks for being here, dude. How's your day been? Yeah, I don't agree with them just being able to delete it like that. I mean, if you made a purchase and you've got it on your credit card statement, then you should be able to get some type of reimbursement for whenever that becomes useless, or there should be some type of disclaimer. All that's going to happen from this is gaming organizations are just going to have to put a disclaimer that there is a possibility that it will fail, that servers will one day end, and if they put that as a disclaimer in the small print, then there's not much we can do, to be honest. People are still gonna buy games. let's be honest, people are still gonna buy them. You know, people are not gonna be like, oh yeah, that's gaming's done now. Forget gaming. Because let's be honest, who plays the same game for 5 years anyway, really? I mean, there's only a very few handful of games that you would do that with, like Minecraft is one, obviously. A lot of girls would probably enjoy playing The Sims 4. I could imagine there's been girls out there, and probably even some dudes who've probably played The Sims 4 for the last 10 years non-stop. So there is games out there that will, no matter how old it is, there will always be a large community of people playing it. The way it should work is when a game is released, they need to at least have at least 3 to 4 years guaranteed, and then what it should be, what it should say after that is, if the community is thriving past a certain threshold of people and players for the player base, then they have to uphold a certain level of updates to keep the show going. That's what all should happen. That's what should happen. You know what I mean? That's what I think anyway. Doing good, man. Just a bit on the high life at the moment. Yeah, that's good, man. That's good. Just stay safe though, man. Hopefully some good stuff. I'm feeling a little bit better this week. Wow. This weekend. Ah, you fish. I knew that would happen. Lucky there was no redstone there. Yeah, man. The weather's really hot at the moment for us. It's like 34 degrees. It's just too hot, man. That's hot for UK. Get pickled. I can't tell if it's actually like, you know, solid or not. That part is. Not easy to see, is it? Minecraft GTA 5, Red Dead 2 is supposed to be an enhanced version of the PS5. They did, they are trying to keep them consoles alive, man, heavy, man. Like, all these, they tried to get all these games come out on, like, PS4. I'm like, just let the PS4 die, man. The PS4 just... retire that thing, man. It's just... That's the problem. They're trying to bring out so many new consoles and stuff that a PS4 just seems like outdated these days, and it is a decent console, man. I think I've done all these. Yeah, all this is done now. PS5 didn't get what it deserves. I never got a PS5, you know. 27 centigrade there, right now. Right now. Well, let me have a look, see what it is right now, if I can. That's my mouse. Where's my mouse? No, I can't see it there. How I did not hit anything was a shock. Alright, so I don't need any of this white concrete powder anymore. I can go and put this away. Really don't need too much of that stuff, do you? Let me just keep up with the chat though. Really, as they bring out new PlayStation consoles or new Xbox consoles, shouldn't they just have it so that there's some type of like emulator built into the system, the way you can literally just play the older games backwards compatibility, no problem. I mean, look at PlayStation 2. PlayStation 2 did it with PS1 games. When did they do that? Back in 2000? Years ago? They had no problem. And then when PS3 came out, you couldn't play PS2 games on your PS3, could you? Or could you? I don't think you could. Well, I know you couldn't in the beginning. You couldn't play PlayStation 1 games on there though, could you? Everything will be a cloud soon. If you look at the new consoles that are coming out in the future, the next generation, a lot of it's based off cloud gaming. You're basically going to be playing off a router in the future, paying a subscription to a device that isn't even in your house. Basically like GeForce now, but with consoles. That's basically what it's going to be. I'm almost 100% about it. Fireworks. Oh, do you reckon I can still get that turtle? Oh, where's this grass? Take some of them, I could plant them somewhere. Where's the grass, man? Seagrass? I could have sworn I had more than 13, but I'll do. Don't need a bucket of water anymore. Did I? Couldn't see him. I only need 10 anyway, but there they are. Sweet, good looking. Too much green. Couldn't see it. Fireworks. See if I can go and find the turtle real quick and just get this turtle helmet. Still gotta finish that building. But now that I've got my newer computer, I will try and finish this building. I'm going to try and work out what's going on with that ocean with the weird lines and stuff. It's got to be something to do with the reflection. I don't get it, so that is weird as hell. Over here, innit? Yeah, just need to wait for a turtle to spawn real quick. I might as well just throw this sand down. See how I'm seeing lines? See that? Yo. No. No, this ain't right. See that in the water? What is going on with the... That's weird. See my problem? Nah, the thing is, man, it's all going to be online, like a store and stuff, like a PSN store, a Microsoft store, you know what I mean? Yeah, that is weird, isn't it? I really would like to know what that issue is, man, if there was any type of information on it, but while I'm streaming right now, I'm not really going to be able to do it, am I? I have to look into it when I'm off stream, off cam. Yeah, this job's going to take forever, but you know. I don't get it. I'm not too sure what that's about. It's definitely to do with the water. That's what it is. And look at it. Look at the lines. Yeah, well, Vibrant Visuals is broken on 50 series cards, isn't it? Stuff like that pisses me off, man. You buy a £6 computer and goddamn looks banging, don't get me wrong. It's just, it shouldn't be doing that, man. That's what's the issue here. That's what's doing my head in. Ah, well, I may as well try and rub a lamp and ask a magic genie. They've probably got a better chance of finding out than me. The only way I'm going to get that turtle thing is if I stay in the area so one actually spawns. I'm not sure what it is, to be honest. I'm really not sure. I'd love to know. I ain't got a clue what it could be, man. I haven't changed any of the settings. Oh no, it is gone. It is gone when you're not in Vibrant Visuals. It doesn't. There isn't any issues. It's just that when you're on Vibrant Visuals, it comes there. That's when it happens. Why did that creeper just explode? Who pissed the creeper off? What, me? That creeper was stressed. He just like thought, you know what? I ain't even gonna go for the player. That creeper was pissed off. Ah, yawn. Night time, innit? It's always night time. The bed's too far away these days. I need to set up some beds in other places. How the hell did that horse get up here? How did that horse get up here? How the hell did this horse get up here? How the hell did this horse get up here, man? I'm not even joking. He knows something I don't. I don't know how that horse got up here can stay out there. Oh man. It's heat. Don't know how he got up there. It might have been Corey. I don't know how Corey would have got him up there. Corey gets villagers in places I don't know how, so I wouldn't put it past him. Come on, turtles. You've got to spawn, man. Got to spawn. This is your beach, man. This is your home. Spawn, you son of a bastard bitch. You dropped the turtle. Come on. Crap one of them babies out. You're better off just luckily finding a baby on the beach somewhere. That's what you're better off doing. Keep killing them and eventually a baby will spawn, trust. There was a baby in the water, where? I couldn't see that. Oh yeah, don't tell me that's it. Yeah, you got an eye, you have. Either you got an eye or I'm just blind. Move out of the way before I... Boom. Give me the skulk. Boom, let's go and do it then. Slay this. So what are the actual nice things about having this helmet? I know it helps you breathe underwater a bit, but are there any, you know, special enchantments or anything? Any other properties you can get from it? And boys and girls, it's the day that I do it. Day that I do it. What's the potion of the Turtle Master? There you go. Just made it anyway. Gotta enchant that. Gotta put some enchantments on it now. Can we enchant it? I know it's only like an iron helmet, but still. So basically, that's the best potion in the game. Well, I wouldn't say it's the best, but it's probably one of them. I bet you any money you can't enchant this. Oh, you can. Oh, you can. Oh, you can. Oh, you can. Can we do with that though? Well, that's a decent enchantment, to be honest. That was a good roll. Down there. So you're a turtle, you have that heavy hard shell. No, that's what the effect sounds like. It does, and that's what. Would you get floating? Slowness. Oh, slowness, slowness. I thought it was like a falling slowness potion, so it was gonna be like that. I was gonna say that's pretty good, but slowness is crap. Basically means you just built like a brick shit house. Um, Aqua Affinity we need. You get the protection and the slowness. Inspiration, Aqua Affinity, we got Aqua Affinity, haven't we? Trying to think what else I put on a helmet, but all I gotta do is look at my own helmet, really. Thorns free and mending. That's what we're looking for. Thorns free and mending. Trying to find thorns free is like impossible. Like, I can tell everybody has definitely gone for those ones. They used a lot. Thorns too. But I can do so if I can find another thorns too. That one. I'm about to burn all these books because all of them are crap. Gotta say, man, if you ever have a pillager trading post, no, a pillager farm, you end up with all these books that are just not really what you want. Just need a mending book. Do my books first so I don't get expensive. I don't think it'll get expensive, man. All I gotta do now is put mending on it, I think, and I should be alright. Gonna have to buy some what's it called? Books. Ah, I thought they were emeralds. There we go, just grab that. Yeah, when you're enchanting something for the first time, you should be alright. I mean, there's certain things that you'd have to be very careful of, like boots. Boots can be a bit risky. But I should be alright with that helmet. Should be alright with that. Buy as many as I can. It's only one emerald. Thanks, Squire. So where's the water? Right, I'm just gonna see what this helmet's like, so that's one heart. I don't know how long that's gonna take. 2 hearts. One, 2 bubbles. Alright, let's check this one then. The helmet looks sick. Let's breathe now. I'm expecting to be able to breathe forever. That's goated. That's a pretty good helmet still. Doesn't even come up with a hotbar, like it doesn't even come up like it's going down. So yeah, the bubbles don't even show up. Yeah. Ain't too shabby. You see there, water breathing, see that water breathing there? You get the effect. 10 seconds after you hold your breath. And then it just starts as normal, I think. Your respiration free starts to kick in after that. So you get an extra 10 seconds basically with the... Yeah. As soon as you jump out, it just refreshes. It's good, man. I do like it. It's a nice helmet. Very fashionable as well. Strike a pose. That's just me. It's a decent helmet, mate. I'm happy with it. That's the first one I've ever had anyway. Oh, that's where I was breeding the gaslings. Because you know when you get the gasling things, I just put one. I put 4 down. I put one there, one there, one there, and one there, and then basically I just stood there and went AFK like that, and they just hatched. It's a bit of a mess, isn't it? But don't worry about it. It'll be alright. At least these ovens are still doing something. But the saddest thing is, do you think I'm going to even use that turtle helmet? Can you trim it? Yeah, I just know the ingredients because I'm built like that, innit? I'm not only joking. I doubt this will work. Emerald on emerald? That looks pretty good, to be honest. Yeah, that's the one, innit? I think that's the one, man. I think that's the one, innit? Yeah, and I do like the turtle helmet, don't get me wrong. I mean, it's actually stashed like that, you know, with that. It just looks like a Netherite helmet. You people wouldn't even be able to tell with that type of camo. That's clever, that is. Sometimes you see people in a turtle helmet and think, oh, easy target. But you wouldn't be able to tell like that. I'm doing that. Yo, it's green? I mean, it's purple. What did I say? It's green? It's a bit unnatural though. I usually go for my emerald stuff, man. For that green. I'm used to that. Anyone ever tried to trim an elytra yet? Yeah, bastard. No, you can't. That's a shame, that is. What colour? The thing is, I could always make another turtle helmet. It ain't gonna be that hard to make them. I think I should just do it with the amethysts, to be honest. It did look really good. Wait. What about the lapis? Lapis is sick. Looks too green. I'm gonna go for that one, man. Yo, it's like a crown. Like a crown, mate. Could have put some. You could put rubies with it as well, man. That's pretty sick. That's pretty sick. I don't know actually. I don't know. Nah, that does look alright, man. It's like a crown, ain't it, man? You could have put red there. You could have put anything in there. Ah, well. While I'm over in that area, I'm just gonna keep on farming the turtle shells because that's gonna be pretty sick. I'm gonna put this helmet away now, though. I'll keep the turtle shell on me. I am. I'm gonna keep the turtle shell on me. Packing, mate. That's what they call me. Packing. It's cool because it's like legit, innit? I ain't, you know, exploited or done anything to get any of that. It's just a legit grind right there. But yeah, Corey gave me a sniff rag as well, man. Yeah. It's loud, man. Too loud. It was loud, man. It was like this squeaky door in it. I swear that hinge. That hinge has seen better days, I'm telling you. Can't find the brown. Is that the brown? Don't look like brown. It looks sick. I like that. I like that crown. Does look like a crown, the turtle helmet. Oh, damn. But yeah, it's good that we got a turtle helmet for the first time. I mean, that was literally the first time. I'm not a noob, I just don't rush around like trying to do things. Isn't that an achievement? Isn't that an achievement? Like making a turtle helmet? No, I didn't know that was an achievement. I didn't know that was an achievement, and I got that achievement. I got that recently, like when I did the what's it called, the gas, the 6th to the 20th. I did it on this server. No, I don't think it is an achievement making a turtle helmet. It should be. Maybe it does delay in it, but I'm just shocked that I didn't get my achievement. Yo, I've got water breathing effect in the rain, indefinitely. Yeah, I can breathe in the rain. Oh, but then you lose the effect. So you gain the effect just when you touch water. It's good because people wouldn't notice that it was a turtle helmet. People would think it was just Netherite armor, you know what I mean? That's the slickness of it right there. That's the slickness of what I've done with the amethyst. You know what I mean? People initially wouldn't think, oh, he's got a turtle helmet on, he's a bit weaker. Come on about these imaginary people who are never going to come and kill me. That's another turtle. There's a whole squad of them, you know what I mean? Get that seagrass for starters. Oh. Getting tired. Wow. It's not that I'm tired, it's more that I'm just don't know. It's 4 o'clock in the morning. It's 4:20. Literally 4:20. I'd love to know what the issue is with that graphical issue that I'm seeing. Yeah, it will be good to have some more people on the server in the future though. Actually help me build some stuff in this area because it doesn't matter how long I'm playing on here, I feel as if I'm never gonna build everywhere. Can't find him. He's lucky. I know something really funny. Yeah. Because I'm so used to using a fire protection like piece of equipment. Because I'm actually using protection 4 on my helmet now. It doesn't even feel like I'm wearing a total helmet. In fact, this total helmet feels a lot stronger than my other helmet. Just because of that. It's mad. Protection 4, no wonder they don't have a protection 5. That'd be broke. Yeah, but this part's gonna take some time here, just like the rest. Fine. I can go to sleep happy now. I was going to tear this whole mountain up to find that villager. Trust me. Oh, man. Yeah, man, if you want to add me as a friend, my tag that is there. My tag is G3tabs. If you want to add me as a friend, please do. My Discord is exactly the same, but without the space and a lowercase t. But yeah, man. I mean, I'm always working on this world. I'm always doing something or the other. So yeah, this little job I'm doing here is an endless job that will probably take forever. Be on and off doing this for the rest of my life, I reckon. Me and my friends and people who enjoy playing on here. I will probably end the stream though soon, guys. I'm pretty tired to be honest. I know I haven't really been streaming for too long, like 6 hours and 9 minutes. What a time to actually look up and see it at 6 hours and 9 minutes. Jeez. But yeah, I'll probably, be back tomorrow and continue what I can do while the weather's not hot. If it is hot, then I don't know. I'll do my best though. You know me. Yeah, I got that notification, man. Thanks for the ad, man. I did see it pop up. Pickaxe is finished, man. Well, I actually got a secondary pickaxe there if I really wanted to use it. Thanks, I really appreciate that, man. Thank you so much for the sub. I do hope I can get to a position where I'm doing really well in life, hopefully. But thanks for the support, dude. On Roblox, I think I don't think I've seen the exact one you're talking about, but my daughter used to play a similar game like that, where it was like loads of like crazy fighting and loads of crazy abilities and stuff. Kind of did remind me of Dragon Ball Z. Dragon Ball Final Remastered. I don't think I've heard of that. Dragon Ball Z, Dragon Ball Final. I'll have to have a look at that. Look into it. Like, search it up. Final Stand. Final Stand, wasn't it? Wasn't it Dragon Ball Z Final Bout? Dragon Ball Final Bout. Or I'm not sure if it was Final Stand. Final Stand. I remember that one. Yeah, I'll definitely search that up and check it out. I'm pretty good with some of my Dragon Ball games, especially the older ones. I have to check that out, definitely. Oh, that annoyed the hell out of me. Yeah, I've never played that one, that's crazy. What is it on? Is it on PC or is it on like a console as well? Are they new or are they older games? Mobs can't just leave you alone for a bit, can they? They literally have to hit you to see you. They're like, oh, yeah, here he comes. Yo, what's up, Creeper? How you doing, man? My bad, man. I was kind of like, I'm half asleep here, on and off, like daydreaming while playing, and yeah. Sorry, man. I hope your exams went well though, dude. Yeah, I will check it out though. Slade, I will watch some videos on it after I finish a stream when I'm having a little like wind down break. Really, I'd like to get this little bit done before I kind of end the stream. Kind of getting to the point where I'm really tired, man. The heat's getting to me now. Got a week holiday. Nice. I hope you've got some fun stuff to do. Congratulations on completing your exams as well, man. I do hope you get the results that you would like to get. No worries, dude. Sorry though, I'm literally like drifting in and out of like consciousness here. Boom. It's the heat's getting to me. It's like 5 o'clock in the morning at the moment, guys. Should have ended the stream about an hour ago or 2 hours ago, but it's just so hot at the moment that I'm not going to sleep very well tonight anyway. That's why I'm not really properly passing out. Do I know about the water beacon, the conduit? Yeah, I know about the conduits. They're pretty handy to have, man. You have to use the heart to see from, don't you? Who was you saying peace to, Slade? You said bye? I'm not too sure. Well, that's this part looking a bit better anyway. Yeah, looks like we're okay over here now, for now. Yeah, yeah. This one's for movement. The left one. And the right one just moves the whole screen. I prefer controllers though, because controllers are just, you have more control over smaller movements, slower movements. When it comes to fast gameplay, you're better off with keyboard and mouse. That's if you can get your head around it. I assure you, I like turtles as well. But I also am trying to farm another helmet. What's that part done? Just gotta keep working on this part here and then fill this part in. A lot of stuff's gotta be done to this part. So much stuff. Disco lights. That's actually my PC. That's just my PC in the background, man. To be honest. It's no disco lights. Because I have a Lian Li O11D RGB dynamic mid tower case. They have these lights at the top and at the bottom, and they go look a goddamn siren. They do look nice though. It's a nice case. It's a good case. Thanks for noticing though, man. I've got my new PC on at the moment. I'm happy I've actually got it back, to be honest. Yeah, well, it's probably the Lian Li streamer cables you can see, to be honest. The streamer cables are like quite bright, to be honest. I'll send you a picture of it, man, on Discord if you want, man. But I'm probably going to end the stream, like, probably now, to be honest. I'm just looking around over here, looking at the difference. I know this is going to sound weird. Did I build the beacon? Who built the beacon here? Was there a beacon here? I don't know why there's a beacon here. Sounds weird though, but I'm probably going to chill around here, you know. You know why I want to chill around here? Because I want all this grass to become grass. At the moment it looks like mud, you know what I mean? I'm probably gonna end the stream around here, to be honest, tonight, you know. Because what I'm gonna do is when I go AFK, I'm gonna go away for about, I don't know, 10, 15, 20 minutes. I just want to stay in this area, just so it just starts spreading a bit more. I reckon if I was to just block myself up with, I don't know, anything, even some sandstone, I could just stand here AFK for about a few hours, and then this is just gonna completely like. You know what I mean? I ain't gotta worry about anything. I could just stand there. I'm not going AFK. I'm just ending the stream. But when I do go and leave the screen, I'll just do that like that. And then hopefully when I open it up, all this will be nice and green. I know I could just use bone meal, but no point, man. Yeah, I could place the grass there, but there's no point when it grows. I do enjoy watching it grow, to be honest. Like, just slowly move across. Especially when it's a big patch like this. I've even put some little patches to help it out there and there, you know, all over the place just to help it out a little bit. I don't think it'll take that long, to be honest. It's just this area. Gotta be careful though, knowing me, I'll stand there looking at it and a goddamn dodgy symbol will start showing up and I'll be like, oh damn. But yeah, I'm probably gonna end the stream here for tonight. What do you think of my new helmet, man? It's pretty cool, isn't it? Got that Neverite turtle helmet. Nah, it's got the amethyst silence trim, but it looks like Neverite, doesn't it? It's a turtle helmet though. Turtle shell. Natural beauty. I do like it, man. I do like the green. The green's cool, man. I do like my new little skin that I'm using. From the skater collection. You know, it works. But yeah, I will say this, man. I appreciate everybody who stopped by tonight. I really do appreciate Grease and his friends who literally donated me about 80 euros and that. That's mad, that is. That's big, that is. That's huge, that is. That's massive. That's massive. I'm tired. Look at my eyes, man. You can tell I'm tired tonight. Nah, I didn't buy them. I didn't buy them, to be honest. I just got them off. I got them off the skater collection, I think. You go down here. One of these. I don't know which one it is, man. It's because I couldn't find my other skin. Something happened to it. I don't know. I don't know, to be honest. But yeah, there's loads. There's absolutely loads. I don't really like to get into it too much because it's just as it is, man. There's some nice skins though if you look at them. There are some nice skins. There's just so many. It's mad. But yeah, I'll probably dip for the night, to be honest, guys. I'm absolutely bushed. Just gonna stand here and hopefully all this changes to green by the time I'm on tomorrow. But thanks for stopping by, guys. I appreciate it, man. I will end the stream here tonight. Weird place, I know, but unfinished business. But yeah, man, I'll catch you guys later. Hopefully, I'll see you tomorrow. Please do pop in and say hi. Drop a like if you would like to. It helps my algorithm. It really does. Only you guys have the power to make that better. I don't. Good night, Strokes. Thanks for watching, man. I'll catch you later, Slade, man. Thanks for being here, dude. I appreciate it. Thank you to Grease and his friends for the generous donations. Catch you later, Helliver, if you're still there, mate. Good seeing you tonight for a bit. Re-Kid, have a good night, dude, and I appreciate the membership that you donated to me at the start of the stream. Don't think I forgot about it. I remember everything, bro. Stays there forever. Impregnated into my brain. Implemented. Imprinted. But yeah, man. I'll try and be on early in the morning, do a decent stream. But hey, at least my stream didn't crash. That's good, innit? Try and work out what them lines were over there as soon as I can and try and fix it, man. But yeah, I'll end the stream now. Hit with the outro. Thanks for watching, guys. Gotta do this smooth. Sweet. It's loud. It's a bit loud, that, isn't it? Sorry about that. Alright, man. I'll catch you later, man. Good night, guys. In a bit, Slade. In a bit, everyone. Peace. Peace.